Hello this time, everybody, and welcome to Nerdz Garage. I am Adam, the DM of this campaign. Today we are honored to have our good friend Ricky here, and he is going to be our cameraman.
Oh,
you can come to either side. You can just
I'll fix that real quick.
just any camera. You know
How's
we're
it
all
going, guys?
So this guy's going to be our cameraman for a good spell. Ha ha ha, that's a pun.
To focus.
Thanks, guys. I love the enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm.
So, you can always follow us at Nerdz Garage, Nerds with a Z, at nerdsgarage.com.
Now he's on man.
Now what?
You're on now.
What?
The
So
camera wasn't on you, it was on
It was on Derek.
Oh, well, they could still hear me.
Yes, they could
and
hear
they
me.
know our intro. Besides Ricky, which I guess may have not been seen if it wasn't on me.
It was not on him. Now he can come around, I think.
Yeah.
Just peering one of the cameras.
Forgive this guy, he's new.
Okay.
He's new, but he's not new to camera, so we should all scold him.
He's new to this technology though, and it is slightly confusing.
But yes, Nerdz Garage with a Z, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. You know the spiel. You have the deal. And now it's time for our very next meal. So, without
I like how Yumi just knew to fuck with him.
without further interruptions, let us continue. So, we continue our adventure with our lovely band of misfits after they had just gone to Bloomsdale, met Dylan's father,
What?
Maximus's adoptive father, encountered a magical forest, met a historian, and decided to go north, in which they encountered a lovely enchanted forest and a cabin in the woods scenario. They also noticed that they have a secret admirer following them.
Woo!
Thank you. I want to hug him.
But we continue with our party traveling northward, still a little bit in the spooky ashen area that was a desolate forest. So we will just continue it from traveling northward from the forest area. You have your party, you have your objectives.
Just how much wasteland is there?
You remember that you traveled for about a day to a day and a half while in the spooky part of the forest, and you don't really see an end from any direction that you're currently in.
You want a speaker or?
This will be fine.
I'm about to say I'm gonna make.
I don't want to keep on it disconnecting like it has been.
I'm gonna make my prayer checks.
Start up strong.
That's 17 for my prayer.
You do not feel at ease when you are here.
I don't even need to roll to check that. No. Do you even notice the kind of magic that was just turned off?
Gee, it sure is depressing around here.
I'm gonna check my message board.
Your
My
message
boy. I take out my paper to the king. Did they reply about the
I
mine?
thought you were gonna take out the sword.
I knew you.
Yeah.
Well, it's been like
A day?
5 to 15 minutes after you left.
Oh,
it hasn't been the whole time frame.
Never mind, it has not been a day yet.
It has been.
Oh, yeah.
It's been 15 minutes since you guys left the cabin.
Yes, that disturbing occasion.
Great, let's keep going.
Hold on, let me remember exactly how my character's. Alright, good. I'm ready.
You feeling bad?
Yeah, I just walk straight to Maple.
We're on the cart, we're going.
I was just wondering if anybody's doing anything specific that is not travel worthy.
I'm existing.
GCFO.
Oh, you don't want to collect any of the ashes?
No.
The ashes of dreams.
I'm existing. Does that count?
Yeah,
Okay.
being an active member of the party counts as existing.
Okay.
So, if nobody is doing anything specific, you are traveling about 3 more days days north before you believe you will make it to the mining company. Is there anything people want to do in between the time that they are traveling to the time that they get there?
Do my stuff. No, I'm just gonna be
I'll check my
driving the
Okay.
car.
after a day.
Alright, so you notice that the king has sent a reply in which he has sent a reply to his son because he doesn't have a direct connect to the mining company. He just talks to his family. And his son is supposed to notify the leader of the mining company that you are there. That's really just it. Basically, you've gotten your A-OK that you are going to be there.
I don't want to walk up and go, hey, we're from the king.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you will have entry.
It's
they
just a little
say
bit
that
more legitimacy to
Yes.
our story.
because obviously the king runs the kingdom, but everybody has their own set of personal affairs.
I just wanted some, proof of what we say.
Of course.
I never expected, to walk right on in, adventurers.
Anybody else doing anything else during a 3-day travel?
Aside accumulating potions? No.
No.
I'm seeing if I have.
I go to the bathroom every now and then. Does that count?
Yes.
I don't need to hunt for food.
So
I already noticed.
I'll be doing my prayer checks.
got it. Noah, since you technically have to roll for how many charges you get,
Is it a roll? I thought it was just 1%.
you use 5 charges to get a potion. You roll to see how many charges you get back every dawn.
Yes.
Oh, really?
You roll
Yeah.
a d6, I believe.
It's 1d6 plus 1, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is like the
I
new
guess
item you got,
actually,
right?
so are we still in the wasteland part or?
It's probably been a day's worth of travel, so you can kind of see normal forest back off in the distance.
So it is.
Okay.
So let's just say day 1, you're down to 5. Roll a d6. How many you get back?
I'll say
Oh, how much to learn a first level scroll?
You mean time-wise?
Money wise.
Day 1? 1.
So it's 1 plus 1 because it's 1d6
So
plus
2.
1. So you're up to 7. And time-wise,
It's the shortest time. I think it's like a few hours.
and you're making the scroll, or are you
Learning.
learning?
Well, of course I'm gonna convert charges, because I
Yep.
don't want to overrun my kit. Why be wasteful?
I need to actually buy specific ink and paper if I want to make the scroll. And it's 50 gold per level.
For each level of the spell, 2 hours and 50 gold.
Cool, I'm learning this guy's stuff.
Got it.
I guess when we get to the foresty area, I'm gonna hunt for food for dinner.
All right. You're doing more for your bag?
I mean, we're doing 3 days worth, right?
Yes. So you have 7 charges on the second day.
2 charges.
Okay, yes.
4 for that day.
All right. And then if you would like to do the last one, by all means.
Alright. 3.
All right, cool. You've got your residential alchemist just pulling potions out of a bag with no prior knowledge to alchemy.
Hey, I'm an herbalist.
No,
Hey,
bottle
Jimmy.
of whiskey. Not that bottle of whiskey.
All right. So, while traveling on your 3 days journey, about almost mostly through the second day journey, you can see a wide range of mountains that you know is the northern part of the peninsula just ahead north of you. It's probably going to take most of the day tomorrow to get to there. Is there anything that anybody wants to do
Yes.
to prep before they
2 days
Alright.
before.
Would hunting be a survival?
A hunting would be a survival, yes.
Perfect. I am going to make. I'm going to spend 2 days to make 2 catapult scrolls.
23.
Which is 1 day a piece, 25 gold a piece.
Cool. So you've used 100 gold in total.
Yes.
1 to copy, 2 to make. And yeah,
Can you
there's
make any old scrolls or?
Oh only spells I know.
There's abundant amount of wildlife that you can keep normal rations with fresh meat. You don't have any salt on you, so you kind of have to eat what you get, but you're able to stave yourself off and not really dig into any of your rations as long as everybody goes purely cannibal.
Hmm.
Is there anything...
Well, not all of us can.
Oh.
No.
We were just having a little bit of camera work, so Paul... alright. Is there anything anybody else would like to do while traveling?
Well, he walked away.
You
I was
can
going to
adjust
ask him
it, like,
if
if you want to-
if I can make scrolls for spells I know.
Alright, so we'll
'Cause
get
then
that in a moment.
Yeah, so that's the only thing I want to do because
It's the order you press it, it just shows up there, then you hit that.
Nice.
And if it gets bent blurry on
So
the interval,
preview that.
yes.
Oscar is trying to ask Maximus, the oblivious one, a question.
I was in another realm. Yes.
So you can make scrolls, right?
It's costly and timely. First level are quite easy.
Okay, so would I be able to make scrolls for things I know?
Wizard thing. If I'm no, not wizard thing.
I don't believe making scrolls. You just need to know how to cast spells.
It's learning scrolls that only I can do.
Yeah, scrolls is like something anyone.
Yeah,
any caster can do.
anybody can make scrolls from spells they can cast. Wizards can put spell scrolls into books so they know more spells. You already know all your spells because that's just what paladins and clerics do. You just have to choose which ones you prepare that morning. But if you say you wanted to put a cure on a scroll, you would have to spend time and money to do that.
Okay. I'll probably when we get to town, I'll buy some things and I'll spend time doing that.
Alright. So,
Scroll up some things that I don't prepare.
So, if nobody is doing anything specific, we are going to move ahead.
I cannot actually do anything else specific for 2 days.
I already made my religion checks and none of them was above a 17.
We are going to go ahead and we're going to have it to be the third day at around evening, where you see in front of you, you are now in a plain open field, so you can see a good distance away from you. You're actually on a hilltop, and you see about a mile away two things in particular. One, you see an entire city not made out of stones, but made of stone. The entire thing off in the distance. Have you ever whittled something onto a stick?
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
So imagine somebody whittled a city out of a mountain.
Very dwarven. Minas Tirith or
No,
it's
it's the mountain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Carved
earthbending
piece,
style.
piece by piece, and it's like half of a mountain, half original mountain, half city.
They sculpted a city out of a mountain.
Yes,
Wow,
it
it's
is.
just like the king said.
Oh,
You
like
can
that.
see entirety. It is one piece. It is a singularity.
That's new.
Like that Native American city down in Arizona, carved in the cliff face. Very beautiful, actually, if you guys ever go there.
And then you can see a little bit westward of that, there's a little road that leads to a larger looking gate with a small fortress outside of it that is also embedded into one of the mountains off to the side. You can probably assume that that is where the mining company is actually held. So you have the city, you have the city itself, the city of Decantor, and then you have the Clifford Mining Company off to the west side of that.
Well, let's head to the mines.
Oh, we have to make our presence known first.
I know, we're going to the mines.
Do you think they don't have a?
Oh, I already sent word ahead.
Well, I would like to see if I can go grab something that went missing because of that shard.
I mean, how long would it take to get to the city and back?
I mean, we're
What are you
going through.
missing?
I'm missing my goddamn glaive. I cannot use my polearm master because that damn thing swallowed it.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, he's missing a weapon.
But we're going through the city, right?
No, it's
Oh, okay.
city, mining company.
Oh.
Or, in your perspective, mining company.
What's the distance time-wise?
It's about, like, maybe an hour or two travel, but you were, from his note, you were said that you were coming within the next 3 days. So
We have
it
a
is it is the third day, but that is up to you on how where you
What time of
want
day
to
is it?
go. It is getting to be dinner to late.
We
evening.
have an arrival time.
Straight to the mines.
Yes.
If anything, I'll find something and use it, like maybe a big sticker log.
Could that actually work? Wouldn't that count as an improvised weapon?
I mean, it depends on the quality of what it is.
Yeah. It would be an improvised weapon, but if it's long enough, it'll be a polearm with very severe durability
Bludgeoning.
challenging.
Any thick enough stick can be a club. It's hard for any random thing to be a glaive.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you have a club?
I do have a club.
But he has
I'm
polearm.
a polearm master, so I get 15 feet of reach, and I can just
You can just use the club in the meantime, can't you? Doesn't that
He
have
wants
like,
to use his feet with.
I
Alright.
handed the club off actually.
to who?
Where is that club?
Did Ghibli take
It's in
it?
my bag.
Okay.
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 I originally gave it to Ghibli, and I know Ghibli gave it to him.
Oh,
Okay.
So I do not have it. Like he has my warhammer as well.
Oh, I gave you that back.
Oh, you did?
Last episode.
Oh fuck yes!
okay.
Oh yeah, you saw the chain of returning, which we could sell for money.
I was gonna handle that, yes.
So, you guys are heading northward, and you probably saying that you did have dinner.
Actually, idea.
Oh.
I have a quarterstaff. I don't use it. I'll just hand it off to you.
It needs-
it's still a staff.
it-
It needs to be longer.
Yeah.
That doesn't count as a polearm.
Staff, because it doesn't have a reach implement.
Minor illusion,
Staff doesn't have
extend.
a reach implement on it.
Enlarge.
It's just 5 feet. Polearms that he's specifically having a natural 10 feet. He's giving it an extra 5.
I don't think
That's
I-
what the specific
No.
feat does.
No.
Okay.
It basically makes polearms his whips.
I
How
see.
do I have it?
Okay.
What?
Oh, you're fucking lucky I don't got it. I was gonna say enlarge, reduce, enlarge my axe.
I have a lunch.
Yeah, he does.
So, it will be
Not prepared.
around 9 o'clock in the evening, but you do still hear a massive hustle and bustle of community work happening behind these stone inlaced with different the walls of this structural outpost that is surrounding the door to the mines seems to be rock inlaid with different metals. Have you ever seen those old Chinese mending bowls
Yes.
that get
Brazen.
yeah, that have like the gold
Yeah,
that
they-
connects them.
they raise
It's
it
kind
up.
of like that, but with different type of minerals and metals that are just molding. It's like they poured molten metal onto rocks and fashioned that as walls. So you do see a hustle and bustle, or not see, you do hear a hustle and bustle. You do also see some guardsmen patrolling on top of the walls, and they start glancing down to your party, all of them with little torches and sconces, and they're looking down to you and just like,
Hello there. We sent word where the adventuring party were coming in.
there's no party happening here!
I don't
Ah, shoot. You guys don't have the drinks?
Oh, we've got drinks, boy!
Minimus, can you go tell them who we are?
Oh, there's a fucking fly up here. What? Somebody hit it. You see torches
Oh,
just
Minimus
flying.
is here!
Where'd it go?
Would you say that one of these people
The dwarves.
in Dwarven we go, we were told to come here.
Well, a lot of people were told, but a lot of people also.
Sent
wait,
by the
wait.
king.
Who is the son? What's the son's name?
The son is Lord Gurk.
In Dwarven, I guess. Lord Durek said we would be coming.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. Can we talk to anyone on this level?
1 second.
Thank you!
Why do people keep changing languages? It's very confusing.
They're dwarves.
I
They
just
pay
speak to
attention
him in deep
dwarven.
speech. Why not?
So you see above
I
you
don't understand.
just a little blip in the darkness as a black ball just
No.
appears over you.
No.
And then it gets closer
No.
and closer, and right in front of you, a dwarf just lands on both of his feet right down in front of your cart. So, what exactly were you saying?
Oh, we're sent by Durik?
Gurik!
Gurik, yes.
Aye.
We're here to investigate, or ask if we could investigate something.
You said by Gurik?
The king sent word to his son, who sent word to... I pull up my notes. King sent word to son, who sent word to you?
You were expected to be here a week ago. Where have you been?
Fuck magic. Absolutely fuck magic.
The king said after the party, the festival, that there'd be a party. Come and look at our mine.
We ran into a few hiccups and had to save it.
I thought it was 3 days.
Are you familiar with the Enchanted Forest?
Aye?
We went through there.
You went through there?
It was the quickest way on the map.
At least it seemed that way.
That's east. We're north of the king. Why'd you go east?
I'm new to the country.
You're new. You look it.
We had to go run some errands and it was on the way.
Aye. So,
Yes.
we will let you in.
I do apologize for the delay. That is our fault. We're investigating many things.
No, of course. Just mind your step. There are obviously people working.
Yes, of course.
Other than that, if you would like to peruse our wares, we are more than
I would
welcome to sell some gems and
love to.
minerals.
Any weapons?
Oh!
Weapons, we generally take the ore to the main city, and they make things.
Finally sell them. I have 3 whatever that says gems worth 50 gold apiece.
Just been
Been real on me since like the 3rd
Chalcedony.
episode.
Wait, you've been holding on to those since the Old Kingdom, weren't you?
Yes.
I think that's pronounced
No, it was since the
Chalcedony.
catacombs.
Chalcedony.
Chalcedony.
No way.
No, that has been since the mines in Kunai.
Yep.
Yep.
I still have a few of those gems.
And you guys fought the bullet.
Yeah.
I might have some gems I would like to sell here.
Oh, you don't sell them to us. We just sell them to you.
Huh, I'll buy them and keep them.
Cool.
What's our terms for the caverns themselves?
Well, we'll give you a tour.
Thank you. I will, once we get in, I'll explain a bit more about what we're looking for.
Of course. Aye, bastards, open! Just the giant stone
I
plate doors open.
Love
behind
dwarven
you.
architecture.
We try our best. Anyway, you can follow us into our
Play my
stables.
character.
So he leads you in, and the first thing that you don't know why it hasn't hit you before, but there's just a massive amount heat wave that just opens up as soon as the door opens, as it escapes through the passageway and into your party. The dwarf doesn't even look phased when it goes by, even though it's just ruffling through his hairs. But you see in front of you several different stalls with several dwarves and humanoids who are currently purveying different goods, but different stalls of gems and minerals that seem to be sold and manufactured, and they're just being cleaned and whatnot. But you do have the elongated giant stone dwarven doors that are right next to the mountain itself. There seems to be some lodging area and some stables off to the side, but this seems to be mainly like you go in, you look around, and that's all you really do here.
Yeah.
For most people. So, do I have the pleasure of names?
Maximus Decimus.
Victor.
Aye,
Turkey Aladdin.
got it.
Saber.
Alright,
Oscar.
got it. So, if you guys could follow me to the mines, we will just head in. Make sure you listen to the tour guide. Don't go anywhere unless we are with you. Got it?
Yes.
Got it. You're gonna say something?
As we walk, I'm gonna just start going through the story of the paper that we got from the... If they've seen any weird things around, like the animal mask people, informed them how we got this information, and what kind. They said they're looking for a gem, so probably something of ancient power.
Well, if you're looking for gems, you came to exactly the right place.
Evil gems, powerful gems, or just...
I don't know what these gems are entirely capable of when they're out of my hands.
Got it. If we pass by anything that looks like it, would you mind if I identify it in the mine?
So, you'll get the explanation part of the tour, but there are some caverns to some places where we have checked out but not fully delved. By all means, if you want to go in there, we'll have somebody accompany you. But there are obviously some places that we don't go too far down. We have tapped a little bit into the Underdark.
Oh, okay.
Just a little. We do get some Draugr problems here and there.
Yes. And I'll just emphasize
As he says,
the
Draugr.
strength of the animal masked figures, if they ever do come across.
No, nothing like that, you were saying?
As he says Draugr, I spit on the ground.
So,
I'm half dwarf. Druggers are fucking the worst to us.
We know.
I will introduce you to our... Oh, my apologies.
Your name, yes.
Norsik Bronzebeard.
That is one fucking amazing name, if I may say so.
Thank you. I am the owner of the Cliffworth Mining Company.
It is an honor to meet you, Norsik Bronzebeard.
Norsik Bronzebeard.
God
That
damn.
name sounds familiar.
Not Nordic, Norsik.
Norsik. Spelled the same, but the D and the S are supplemented.
Bronzebeard, one word?
Bronzebeard, one word.
I knew a dwarf once where it was actually the middle name was the metal.
Ah. Must have been foreign.
Yes, I'm not from here. It's from near my town.
So, I will lead you to our tour guide. We always pay for commissions if people want to walk around. But you guys, you won't have to pay. You're on a lease, I guess it would be called.
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
I will probably still tip for the thank you.
Of course. Be mindful of your step.
Got it.
So, he leads you in, and you have the second replica giant stone dwarven doors, but as soon as you get close, also they bring your cart off to the side, they station you guys in the stable.
Oh yes, you get Bamford in his back invisible at some point.
Got it. So you guys are...
Send Maple back.
Alright, so now you just have one lone horse, it's just like... Oh.
Back to us for minutes.
Yeah, well, of course. So you guys get that in the stables, but you see these giant 2 stone dwarven doors, but only about like a good 6 by 6 foot supplementary doors at the bottom. Just slowly open up to about the size of most of you guys, and you guys simply just walk into that. And to put it lightly, the most replica, if any of you have seen the second Hobbit movie. So the first thing that opens up is, the side of the mountain, right? You know the cliff side and how steep it can get. You kind of see that it has been mined out probably about a half a mile upward, and you can't actually see an end distance to how far back it actually goes.
Oh my.
You see rows and rows of different sorts of smithing equipment for melting purposes. You see giant iron cauldrons that are probably about 4 to 5 stories tall that are just bubbling over with different types of metals and minerals. Like, the steam outside that you were hit with abruptly, you were just hoping that was not a portion of it, because you have went from probably a good 80 degrees Fahrenheit to probably 110. But this is normal for dwarves. This is their not even sauna level of temperatures.
My home on a bad day.
But this hits you abruptly. But you do realize that this is where all the smithing and all the melting goes into, where you actually see off to the side they're actually making bars and they're loading it on carts. So this is probably where they'll send out most things. You actually see there are different caves, tunnels off to the left and right. This isn't probably their only entrance, so they've got other places that they can fend off, that they can travel off to. But yeah, you see all of the equipment is up here. So you probably assume that this is probably the hottest of where it is. Not to mention, it is probably heavily fortified in case anybody were to ever come in. They seem to have the cauldrons on pivot positions, because they actually do start turning them around to pouring them into different molds. So you can probably safely assume if any time that there were an invader, they could always just push this in the direction of the gate and have way worse than molten oil caused on anybody who's going to invade this pseudo fortress.
Oh boy.
Can I do a perception check to see if I can tell how many dirty looks from dwarves I'm getting?
By all means.
Since I'm a mudblood.
Muddled blood.
What do I see with my passive perception of 19?
Yeah, that's a 20.
You definitely see that there are several workers that just stopped dead to look at your party.
I would like to passively look.
Yeah, you can like glance around and you see people who are working and glancing over, and then you just see others who are just like, oh, I'm carrying a bear.
I'm gonna just
As
say,
you guys are walking by.
I'm gonna just say hi to all of them, like hi, 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 hi.
Yeah.
Some give you like a jaunty little.
Hello, we're here for a tour.
Good day's work.
In Northern and where I'm from, in their dialect, I'm gonna be like, how much for the tools?
Oh, you're not near anybody right now.
Oh.
There's like a giant it would be like a main road that you're walking down, and you do see carts and people passing by you. So the closest person to you would probably be about a good 20 feet away, because everybody here is
I'm
either
not gonna
working
search it then.
or there's like a few surveyors. Everybody who is shopping is outside. Everybody who's working is in here. There's nobody who's not doing anything. There might be some people at the tables writing down paper and probably like looking at gems, but everybody has something that they're doing.
This is just a main thoroughfare for traffic.
Yes. This is where everything, and you actually kind of see off farther in the distance past the current equipment, you see different pulley mechanisms that are pulling up just chunks and hunks of rock, and you see other things that are going down with just like cages where dwarves are going into so they can lower themselves down deeper into the mines. Some have mining equipment. Some actually have some industrial tech that you've never seen before. Some that look like swords, but they're kind of spinning. You don't exactly know why somebody had, like, it's kind of like they're swinging it around, but they're not doing anything. They're just holding it and it just starts swinging. And then you have people who have, you've seen permanent light sources before, but you see like permanent light sources fixated on their head and focused in a certain direction.
Dwarven engineering.
You can actually, since you did roll for this, you can see a little bit off in the distance that there seems to be some sort of miniaturized iron golem that is being escorted by a few dwarves that seems to be carrying some piece of equipment with it. So you see some dwarves walking right next to it, and it's just carrying like a big chunk of metal that looks like it's a part of it or a replica part of it, but it's just carrying it above its head, and you can hear off in the distance like. So it's some pretty hefty stuff that it's carrying, and or itself is pretty heavy.
Wait, if it's like a mini iron golem, then how tall is it exactly?
It's about 6 feet tall. It's about humanoid size.
Okay.
Normal iron golems would go about like 10 feet, but this is more human size in nature. So it's actually, it's more metal than the stone guardians that you guys fought in that cursed castle.
Gotcha.
So it's like that, but metal formed, and it seems to be following these dwarves.
I'm gonna shift my father's warhammer from my back to my hip,
All right,
visible to everybody.
got it.
I
So,
mean, you couldn't see it on your back.
Oh,
Not the point.
well, if you approach someone, they can't see it on your back.
I see.
and so with it there, it's
So-
very distinguished. one.
So Norsik walks up, and there are a few dwarves just conversing over a table. There's like a ton of paperwork, and their faces are all like covered in soot and different types of minerals, and they've got all different types of rocks, like actual rocks in their beard, not like crumbs or anything,
God.
but it's just like fat. Some are actually tied around the beard hair. Some are just like probably fall down and they never brush it away because they probably don't feel it. Their hair just looks so tough that like you could probably slap that and hurt your hand. But several dwarves are looking around. There's one with like the multi-monocle sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they're all looking down the table. They're talking in Dwarven. They just seem to be talking about like new routes that they can form and whatnot. And then one pans up and looks at you guys like, "Oh, hello. I think I was told to by Norsec that this is the party that I am to take down at the mines.
Yes,
Hi.
thank you.
I am Olduk
Olduk.
Kigak.
Kick ass?
No, what?
Kick ass? Kick ass?
Do you need? He actually hands you like the ear megaphone. Do you need this?
I just think it's
Kigak.
kick ass.
Kigak. You can just call me Aduk.
Aduk.
So, I am the one who is to be leading you down to the mines. I will tell you all the safety tips and procedures, making sure that nothing happens. There are some crossways that are kind of tiny that will have to go single file. But, other than that, I'd be more than happy to take your esteemed party into our mines. And just a little forewarning, there could be some bed bugs we have under the floorboards.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sadly expecting something much worse.
You've seen worse.
Ah, good.
We
So-
fought giant metal praying mantis before. Does that count?
A giant metal praying mantis.
I don't
Oh,
know.
that okay.
Oh, Onkex.
Oh, okay. They're not metal. They have giant exoskeletons.
And then there was a giant.
It was bronze colored.
Bronze.
It wasn't actual bronze.
Well, it looked metal.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
We fought a dragon ogre. I'm pretty sure we can handle.
Oh, those are fun to mine.
You know, now that you say that.
Yes, they have wonderful gems. I mean, we don't fancy go down there because it's kind of far south.
We wanted the hearts.
That's a good commodity if you know how to use it well.
I'm afraid I think I do.
Don't be afraid if you know how to use it, then use it, boy.
I'm worried about someone else.
Well, of course, if anything it goes anywhere that you don't want it to be, then it's always a bad thing.
Yeah. That's a worry for another day and another person, though.
That's good. No worries here. We're all good.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that, but yes.
What do you mean?
We're investigating a worrisome plot that may involve this mine.
Do you think you can get past us? You kind of look behind you, and you see a bare minimum of like 100 dwarves working behind you.
I then remember Boar.
Unfortunately.
Yes, I think it can.
Oh.
It's kind of old war related, kind of evil.
Kind of old war, kind of evil?
Okay, old war related, very evil.
Okay, that reassures. Well, we always have the city guard that can come in.
I mean, you'll fare a lot better than others have. It'll be tougher for it to get inside than when we fought it. It just massacred 50 of the King's Guard.
Maximus enough.
Anyhow,
It was not fun.
let's get going. We're talking too much.
Yes, we are. So, let us continue if you don't mind. Follow me into our delivery system. So he leans back, he rears back, points his hand, and you see just a giant iron gate being held aloft by two iron chains that go up to not nearly the ceiling. They go up to like wooden/stone support beams. Like, please, it is perfectly safe. We're just going down a few levels first.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
And it's like Universal Ride, and everything goes wrong. We just go 100 feet down.
Oh no, we have safety procedures. Don't
And if
worry.
anything happens, we have Feather Fall and Fly.
Oh no, that's on the elevator.
Very nice.
Yes, if it recognizes that it's going too fast, then it has a safety procedure for that to go off.
That saves me spells.
Yes.
Magic.
We do have some magically inclined who work with us. We're not all just thick in the head, okay?
I mean, you can't be that thick in the head if you make machines like this.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between magical and tinkering.
Indeed.
There's a little bit different. So if you wouldn't mind following me as you guys go in, you can just see off to the side. There seems to be three dwarves who are just holding a chain in place. It's like, yep, lower it down. They just all start fashioning, holding, and releasing, letting you guys down like a few feet per second. But you see, as soon as you pass that first level, have you ever seen like the inside? Well, I doubt you have. but like a membrane system where you have just little veins and corridors of different strokes of single-streamed walkways. They have mined out this entire mine so much that there's probably only 1 to 2 people who can walk on each one of these pathways, but you do see that the underneath is supported by metal, as so that these things don't break if too many people were on it.
This is gonna be a lot harder for us than her.
But you do see that there are several different stations. There are actually several different man-watching posts, as you see single dwarves or like a couple of dwarves who are just stationed. They seem to be watching over and surveying things, but they seem to be in pseudo guard towers because the threat of anything that may come up from underneath them, they always need to have safety position. Then again, you could also probably assume that everybody has a supplementary weapon, even if it's just a pickaxe or that spinning sword machine, that everybody has some means of self-defense. They don't entirely need to hire soldiers to patrol the grounds.
They're dwarves.
They're dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, these pathways, are there like, so there's stone that's left over that have just been supported with metal?
Yes.
I love it.
Yeah, so you can actually see some minerals that are in the ground that they just never happened to get because of the way that they carved it out. You do see some actual, like, fully supported platforms that are good, like, 50 feet, but you see them more as, like, trading stations where mining carts go off in different directions in different tunnels. And you can kind of see it now that you're further down because you're no longer working with all the equipment. You can actually see there are tunnels that go off deeper into the mountain as themselves. They are single encased tunnels that aren't over this entire... It actually, the shape of it is kind of like an entire well that just goes straight down in a circular motion. But there's always the little branch offshoots of caves and stuff. I do want to actually have a perception check by you guys.
Lighting?
Every entrance and every about 15 to 20 feet on each one of the stoneways has a brightly lit torch by regular or magical means. Some look like they aren't fire, they're just a constant light source. Others are actual torches. Alright, Kenny?
12.
22.
9.
11.
23.
Alright, so you guys, when you're looking, you can kind of just see like the tunnels and just goes a little bit deeper and it's just dark and you can't entirely see too far into them. You two, while looking into some of the tunnels as you go down, you can actually see about like a good 5-10 feet back from some of the tunnel. Excuse me. From some of the tunnels, iron bars are just encased and stopping some of the pathways. That there's no light that's past it. It's just iron gates that are just blocking off a tunnelway.
Do those gated off areas?
Mm-hmm.
Any particular reason why those are sealed off?
One of two things. The first could be that's when we got attacked by some Draugr. We just wanted to close off the area to make sure they didn't come in. We do have an alarm system just in case stationed over there. Mm-hmm. Just in case they feel like possibly swarming us. And we actually have, a surveying station up at the top, and we know which door gets opened in case we don't open it ourselves. The second would be, those are more volatile areas and could be more susceptible to cave-ins, so it's a precaution in case anything were to happen. We don't want any slag or any rock slide to come downwards and fall in, so we've got a precautionary stop system.
Alright, that's useful. By the way, over the table, what's a Draugr?
Just imagine a very pale dwarf from the Underdark.
Imagine Drow Elf.
So,
Now make that a dwarf.
So the anti-dwarf, bizarre.
The Negadwarf.
Yeah.
They're everything a dwarf is without any of the passion or love.
Huh. So just drunken madness.
Not drunk, just hate.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
No.
They're mostly slavers.
So yeah, you're pretty accurate. Drow the dwarves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Less fanatical, but yeah.
So, you guys are led down
Short, angry,
probably about a good 1,000 feet down before you actually make it to one of the platform stations. And this platform, as I said previously, is 50 feet in diameter. It's got several different trading stations to take stuff on and off carts and deliver it to other places. You actually see around you, there's some more pulley systems that go farther down, there's some that go back up, and there's other systems that just directly bring up mine carts. You do see 4 different pathways that lead off in different directions on this one platform. So, you were saying you were investigating something?
Yes.
Do you have any insight of what you might be looking for?
We know it's a gem that they're looking for, but that is very vague, so I can think of 3 possible gems it might be. I described the gem from our very, very, very first episode that she was drawing the power from.
Alright.
I described the giant Titan gem,
Mm-hmm.
and I just go, any kind of gem with large magical power.
Large magical power? I mean, to my knowledge, I'm not an artificer, I don't take her upstairs. I know of some smaller gems. Now, granted, they can obviously be in bigger form. I just haven't seen them such. There are some that can imbue themselves with magical power. You usually put them on gauntlets and stuff
Yes.
like that to store spells or something of the nation. And those are also the gems that are used in focuses. But other than that, nothing that has really stored a massive amount of power to our knowledge. Then again, that would probably go to a pretty nice seller if we had one of those.
Yes. I pull out the actual list, and it just says gem.
Well,
Bad
we will-
guy to-do list.
we will look for a gem
I-
in particular.
I have 3 ideas what it could be. For all I know, it's something much worse.
Alright, so if you don't mind following me, we'll just take a little walk
Oh.
around. Oh,
Gems can be used as catalysts, like your glove thingy.
My what? You
Your
mean
gloves,
this?
yes. They can be used as what you
Surge
call
beam?
catalysts, right?
for his
Just show him the surge beam.
Could
well,
there be one that could catalyze something a lot more powerful than that?
it probably could, but what he's got right there is just a diamond. That's not a catalyst anything, that's a lens.
A lens. I'm thinking what we might be looking for. That's an idea.
Yeah, which you wouldn't happen to have any more powerful gems I could use to make a lens out of.
You're gonna have to spend some time upstairs, but yes. I can just look at it and he kind of like does the double monocle thing. He's just like, from this distance, yes, that's a rather unrefined one that you have right there.
I'm just looking for something that could extend the range.
We can fix you up. Once again, I'm not an artificer. You're gonna have to ask upstairs, but we will have people who can help you.
I very much appreciate
But
that.
yeah,
Of course.
those are the kind of gems we would be looking for.
Well, those are
Useful
also-
to bad people.
Those are also the gems that cost a little bit more, so we will. They're not exactly too easy to find.
I figured.
Well, let's go looking.
All right. So.
If only bad guys took more notes.
So, he heads you off in just one of the directions. You're not entirely sure which way you're facing now, but he heads you in the upward direction, and you guys are walking across. You actually have to go single file as another dwarven line goes right past you. You gotta get the feeling of a little bit of stink eye is being passed across while you go walking across the platoon of 5 dwarves just carrying pickaxes on their shoulders. They seem to be getting ready for another cart. But you go into one of those sections that is on the side, and you go into an individual cavern, and you can see that it is laced with different minerals that are on the sides, and it has support beams every so often. It's got the normal mining motif. Excuse me. You're actually, while you go a little bit deeper, you can see off a little bit of a cliffside. It goes about down 20-30 feet. You see a few dwarves are currently mining out what seems to possibly be iron or copper, some basic sort of material, but you see them diligently working. They're not even paying any mind to you. And then a Duk goes, So, I mean, we've got all these different types of minerals and rocks, and yes, there are fancy gems, but I'm probably assuming that you'd be looking for something a little bit more exotic.
Probably, yes.
So, we don't exactly have scholars here. But, if you don't mind, we are going to be going down to one of the aforementioned buildings.
Yes.
So, we're getting not entirely too close, but a little close to the underdog. So, just be mindful. We have people on call that can come to our aid, just in case.
It's the underdog.
Yes. But there are housings down there, and you are more than welcome to peruse to see what might be down there in case there's anything. We have cleared out a good number of them. But you never know what you might find. You never know what they might have left behind. There is one, not Dwemer or Draugr establishment. It seems to be some sort of like old temple that seems to be farther down.
Oh, that's probably what we're looking for.
So we'll glance
Yep.
at that.
Thank you.
We've had some people go in there, and
Did they come back?
a good number of them, but there were inhabitants.
Temple in the Underdark.
So
Let's go.
we can fancy that.
Let's check out the city first. Buildings, my bad. Buildings.
Yes. So he takes you guys down, and it's probably a good half hour, and he's just talking about like how the mine was created, how what they currently have a deal with Lord Gurik, and how things get stationed out, how they were the first mine. He actually talks a little bit of the history of Decantor, how it was created by Gaia. Gaia just went like, hey, here's a mountain, there's a city. Granted, it wasn't instantaneous, but he basically molded a mountain and created a city out of
Mold
one
Earth on a 10th level spell.
in an entire city. So every part of the city is one. There are obviously going to be some places that had to be recreated and whatnot, but everything that you see that is connected, that is the mountain.
Gaia wanted a city, so he made a city.
Yep, Gaia wanted a city. You also know that this city was the last city to be created. This one was actually made right after the war, because Gaia is just like, we need more space. Also, if you remember that the mountains were partially made out of the worm, so it was more or less like a fuck you to the worm. It's just like, I'm gonna make my home here.
Worm made the mountain.
Quick and efficient.
The worm made the mountain more or less because he went underneath and pushed all the rock up. So you can probably safely assume there's an entire tunnel system that is the size of the worm, probably underneath the mountains. That's just an entire chasm that you don't know what is actually going on down there.
Possibly, probably planted by the Underdark.
Yeah, it's just an entire hole. Imagine if you were an ant in the subway.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I don't like that.
Sounds about right.
I don't like this. Let's go.
I don't like this. Let's go there.
Scale.
Yes, proportions, scale, size. So it takes about another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and he does lead you to one of the dilapidated settlements of the Draugr. It seems to be old-fashioned marble, stone, inlaid buildings that have just been totally destructed to ruin. You see several different skeletal figures just laying about, some dwarven written stuff that seems sort of like graffiti that has just been carved into, like, the fact that they wrote graffiti in carving just shows the dedication of how much they wanted to just carve into this.
I'll just ritual cast detect magic so it's on for while we're down here.
Got it.
I'll just re-up it whenever it's needed.
Yeah, since you're stopping to look at these things, you can.
In this area, I just want to be sure.
Yeah, you can sit off to the side for about a good 10 minutes and sit. There are two guardsmen who are patrolling this area who are walking past, and they're just making sure that nothing else comes out.
I'm pretty sure they would have done something like this, but just in case.
Yeah, they've got some people patrolling here every so often, and that's what Aduk tells you. He's just like, Alright, if you want to look around, I'll stay here until until we want to continue down deeper. By all means, go and look, but in case anything does happen, don't hesitate to scream. I've got a procedure just in case. And he actually like holds up a little bronze whistle. Like, I've got a
very
procedure,
intrigued.
just in case.
I would like to know, how much is a usual tour? Because I know ours was paid for.
It all depends on how deep you go and how much protection. You guys, we've told that you guys have decent protection on yourselves, but obviously you've got the guardsmen. It's probably like 50 gold per person.
I will just hand him 150, just like.
Oh, please don't do that right now. We'll do
Well,
that
we
back
got-
upstairs.
It's just, I know, because someone else, they just want to.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. That just keeps the gear running and
Yes.
make sure everybody has their due diligence.
And after that,
The over table. We're just at the buildings. You said right now. Yes.
Yeah, so
The Underdark.
so you came out of one of the tunnel systems, and it's a pretty open area, probably about a good 150 feet by 50 feet. It is very dark in here because it's stationed by the Underdark. It has as good as a "Do Not Cross" sign with construction tape, but it's just like rocks piled up, pushed in a line to make sure you don't pass over it. Kind of like what I do in Minecraft, like, hey, I don't want to go there this way, just put rocks so I never go there. But it does seem like battle had been commenced here in order to eliminate the Draugr that were here. And then there is another pathway going deeper down that you'll probably be continuing on forward once you guys are done looking at this area.
I will Minimus cast light on, let's say, just my sword.
Got
and
it.
then I will proceed.
Minimus pops back in and he's like, oh, you don't have to pay for it.
Oh, okay.
And Minimus just goes, where are we?
Underdark.
Uh,
We are in Underdark, right?
We're near it. We're neighboring it.
I
Sometimes
don't
they get a
cover
little
that.
adventurous and they try and come up.
Did she
Wow.
cast light before she left? Thank you.
So we're slightly above dark.
Funny.
So
This
with
boy has jokes.
yes, it is. I will investigate the houses and area.
I was going to say everybody
Yes.
who wants to investigate,
Okay.
go ahead.
just with my.
I'm not going to stand around doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, first one of the night.
Ooh, we rolled.
Investigation or perception?
I would say since are you looking for something in particular or are you just looking around?
Just looking around.
Perception.
Okay.
20. 23.
8.
14.
Natural 2029.
My rolls have not been good.
All right. So, what were you looking for?
Just looking around the buildings.
All right. Cool. And all right. So once Damien gets back, you're holding up the stream. That's what a dam does. You damn fool. Oh, Gordon.
Flips down my goggles.
And I thought dams
It's
were
gone from
supposed
rock
to help
to
us.
green rock.
There's actually not really moss in here. It's all just flat laid stone.
I don't know how the I don't know what the goggles look like through the lenses.
Kept you waiting, huh?
So, you
Maybe.
guys, can you read Dwarven?
No.
Okay, so you guys,
Yes.
you basically just see graffiti that says like, "Fuck off, Dwemer," and "Go die." You kind of probably assume that this was after, because
Yeah.
obviously they wouldn't carve it
No,
while
while the
they were
fight was
there.
going on.
Yeah. But it's kind of like a warning for other Dwemer to not go up farther, because obviously they'll meet opposition. But you feel like this is probably one of the older ones, so they've gone down farther since.
Yeah.
So nothing has happened in here probably for a good long time. You don't sense anything magical because your detect magic does not go off. But you notice more in particular, but the three of you do notice every single body is in small stature, no more than 4 feet. Except for one. There is one elongated humanoid figure, and it has tusks.
I'm walking over to it.
You can definitely discern that this is an orc skeleton.
So what's the orc story?
No, but what?
I'm just gonna sit there and point right to it. What's his story?
I don't know his story. He could have just stumbled upon here. There's many tunnels that go in and out of the mines that we don't entirely know of because of, cabin crawlers and bullets just dive in, and sometimes they just scrounge around and get into places that we have seen some orcs around here, but I do not know of this particular character's story.
I mean,
Insight check.
All right.
Yeah, I was about to
say
say investigation. Oh.
Nat 20. God damn.
17.
So 29.
Oh yeah, he knows some shit that's up. And what
Okay.
did you get?
25.
That sucks because the 8 is next to the 20. I could have gotten that 22. Yeah, he definitely knows more so than he's letting on.
Oscar, I think I see something interesting over there. Could you go look at it really quick?
Nope.
I was doing an investigation.
I want to get
on the skeleton.
information.
So do I.
Okay,
He
so
doesn't like
one
you.
sec. Your investigation was?
18.
It is an orc skeleton, and kind of just what they've gotten. It's been here for a while.
That's it?
Yeah.
Nothing else about it? No markings?
Nothing that you can discern from the skeleton, no.
Okay.
No armor on it, nothing.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over and take the tusks.
Alright, so you go over. You can notice that Adok is kind of like glancing over at you
Okay.
guys. Like he's looking at the entire party like,
So,
Huh.
high elf to dwarf.
Is that an insult?
Full dwarf.
No, but like, why can't we speak as...
You don't like my teammate, do you?
Alright. I mean, I am perfectly fine with anybody who we work with.
Honestly.
Look, I mean... Yeah, I mean...
1, 2.
We don't exactly have the nicest of neighbors. You know that, right?
I then remember the other dwarven thing. It's like, oh.
So, let's just say... if they come on our territory...
Okay, so what's the story with the skeleton then?
Peace was not negotiated?
Got it. Thank you.
Hmm.
I go over it.
Pulling the other tusk.
Peace was not negotiated.
You kind of, when you pull it out, it's a little brittle, so it doesn't come out like a full tooth. It kind of breaks off at the very fat part of it, and you
Okay.
feel like if you hold on to it anymore, it might just break.
They really don't like orcs.
Loudly I say, well, good thing I'm half dwarf.
We want them on our good side till we finish this. Then we can deal with racism.
Well, he said that peace wasn't negotiated.
I know.
I don't stand with every orc clan, so...
But we
I would
just-
hope not.
We just need him on our side, helping us, being a great guide until we get what we need.
You say great God, and you look back to him, he's like...
Until we get what we need, then we can deal with systemic
What do
issues.
you guys do with the dead bodies that are just down here? Just leave them lying around?
They become part of the minerals. I mean, excavation sites, there's always dead bodies. I mean, we bury our dead.
Got it.
So, no honor in burying other deads. Okay.
Once again, adversaries.
Adversaries, that means he wasn't on your side.
Draugr.
No, he was not on our side.
Oh, yeah. Fuck him then.
So about this temple.
Yes, we'll have to go about 2 or 3 more levels down until we get there. So, if you are all done investigating, please follow me. So, he leads you back, like, you actually go down and around, and you see a wide open area past the end of the tunnel, and you're back in the main tunnel area. So you feel like some of these holes that you pass by can only be accessed by going down a pseudo spiral sort of formation sort of thing. So he takes you across, and you see a platform lift that's kind of near you that has one of those human-sized iron golems again, and you see some dwarves just talking to each other. And in Dwarven, they're just talking business speak. They're just like, hey, this guy can lift such and such pounds. And just like, yeah, I just worked on him last week, and I worked on his legs and stuff like that. So you just see them pass by. You see other people carrying carts and whatnot. So you guys go over, and you're about halfway through the center. And mind you, this is a good 5, 6, maybe even 700s wide. So it's a good walk from one side of the cave to the other. And I would like perception checks again.
I should have just went with my passive. I was thinking about it before I rolled, because I had 2 20s in a row. I was like, oh, this is going to end bad.
Wait, can you just say I'll use my passive?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can supplement your passive.
Oh shit, in that case, what the hell are you doing?
I'm
14.
19.
16.
19.
The monk sees something.
So you can't really see it because it's far down deep. But you can probably hear a good distance down from you in one of the alcoves off to the side. Off to the side, on your side, mind you. You're not hearing it all the way across the thoroughfare. You can hear cracking, but not cracking of stone. Cracking much similar to Red Key's cracking.
Whips.
You can just hear, because it reverberates with this giant tunnel.
What is that?
Oh, that feels so good.
He kind of like peers up. He has the little megaphone thing that he offered you earlier.
Sounds like clashes.
Yes, we have some undiligent workers, some resistance that we have to have due diligence. But everything is fine. Everybody is working as they should. May we continue?
Yes, let's continue.
Do
Let's
you
not.
want some aid with that, getting them in line?
Oh no, we have got that covered.
We don't help with that, no offense.
Of course, we have everything under control.
Go.
I feel uncomfortable.
I feel something off.
Insight.
I'm gonna do that as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an insight
no,
too.
I was thinking of it. Go with red. Red for danger. Ah.
Natural one.
What is my insight? Oh, that's a 24.
I'm uninterested in the matter.
Alright.
23.
19.
You feel that when he says everything is under control, he means it.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Bad touch, stranger danger?
So what kind of workers do you have?
Let's not ask that question.
Diligent ones.
Let's get on with our mission.
Sentence served.
So, you proceed forward, and he tells you that it's going to be a few levels down lower, so he's like, he's not like. So you lead into another cave entrance, and there is more Dwemer ruins, but these seem to be a little bit more stable, and you see actual carcasses now. You see actual Dwemer dead bodies that are currently being rotting away. There are some maggots that are currently fashioning onto them. Like, they're off in the back, you can actually see a cavern crawler just eating away. So, like, honestly, low-level stuff that I wouldn't really initiate combat if you want to just whack one or two of them.
Sure. Take it that they smell.
Oh, yes. There is a constant air of minerals around you. Because there is absolutely, every type of ore vein open that just combines into one melting pot that goes up. But since you're in this particular area, which is a closed-off, smaller area, you do smell the rotting decay that is off these Draugr.
I'll pop detect again. Just for another. As we go.
Got it.
A random curiosity, O'Duke.
Ugh.
Are the plans for the tunnels predetermined, or do you play it by ear, as to speak?
But basically, we find the best mine vein we go and just tunnel towards it. Sometimes it leads to these folks, sometimes it goes nowhere and we just block it off so nothing else can come back. Nothing entirely planned except for just keep on digging down the center, and any offshoots, if you find a major vein, just go right into it, but make sure you've got a good place to get out of it.
Interesting.
The only time that we have anything planned is if, in case we need to save enough stone in one area to make a platform. And we do so every about 200 feet. We make one of those platforms to give enough space for other platforms to be built. There's going to be eventually a time where we can't make another platform because the entire area is covered above it. So we'll get to that when we don't have enough space.
I have a certain song stuck in my head, and you all know it.
Digging a hole.
All right, so you guys, this is the second Dwemer Draugr. It's got like 5 or 6 buildings. The last one only had like 2 or 3. That was like a simple homestead. This is like a little community. So there's a good like 20, 30 Draugr bodies that are currently laid about. They have miscellaneous pieces of broken down equipment on them. You actually do see 1 or 2 dwarven bodies that are still there, but you feel like since this is still being commuted, they're probably going to get around to it.
I'll do the whole magic check and normal passive check.
Got it?
Not passive, but
Got it. Anybody else?
I'll do my perception.
Yeah, I guess I'll do
I'm
perception.
staring at the guard because
I'll use my
both
passive
in
this time.
character and over this
Your
table,
passive.
something's
16.
off.
That's
You
a
don't
pretty
just
good.
question.
That's a pretty good
I
perception.
get that feeling.
So who's rolling?
I got a 22 for perception.
You see that there are some guards walking by. There is actually one dwarf that you could not see from this perspective, and he seems to be picking up a dwarven body from behind a wallway, so you couldn't see him initially, and he just pops up on his shoulder, and he's like, "Oh, hello.
Hello.
I didn't expect visitors.
We're just touring.
company."
We're on business.
Oh, yes, the tour. Forgot about that. I'm down here all day long, tending to these guys. In case something happens, send them off to the loved ones, of course. Pleasant day
Yeah.
to you all. He
Hello.
just, like, hops it up over his shoulder and just starts walking past you guys to go up the walkway.
How nice of that man to help that sleeping worker.
He's dead. They died in a fight.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys want? You roll for investigation for this area?
Yeah.
Is anybody else rolling for investigation for this area?
What exactly would we be investigating?
You can just look around, perception, investigation, if you wanted to look at anything specific like the bodies, or if you just wanted to look in general.
I'm doing general looks with the
Yeah.
magic look as well.
Got it.
I can look around for
Yeah.
purple at the very least.
I'll use my passive investigation as 16.
Alright. So, you in particular, because you're using your detect magic, you do notice that 2 of the one-handed warhammers are actually enchanted to be +1. And they're off the Dwemer bodies.
Yeah.
So, you're more than welcome to pick those up. He's just like, oh, no, if it helps your investigation, by all means.
They're warhammer two-handed,
One-handed.
one-handed.
One-handed, like, basically, you know those meat mallets?
I'll grab a warhammer.
A meat tenderizer?
Oh,
Yeah, a meat tenderizer, but meant for fighting purposes.
Right.
+1 warhammer.
Oh, nice.
Can we take both or?
Yeah, I mean, we just smelted, disenchanted, and stuff like that. We like to use our own equipment.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna just add.
We
one-
just respectfully ask to stay away from the dwarven bodies.
Of course. That was kind of. I didn't even think about it honestly.
I go to the dwarven bodies and then dwarven and pray for them.
You don't notice anything, but whoever is nearby Adok kind of sees him like a little, like, because obviously he's like, don't get near the bodies. He's like, oh, you're praying? Okay, cool, that's great.
Insight?
Sure.
That doesn't sound good.
That's just as good as my longsword, but not +1.
Well, I can't tell at all what he meant by that. That was a 7.
No, he'd just be like, why is this guy praying for someone he doesn't know?
Anyways, I also want to do passive perception on the bodies.
There just seems to be a lot of dead Draugr bodies and a few pieces of equipment that seem to be, a lot of them, either eroded or broken. In fact, there could have been more enchanted stuff if it wasn't broken in half. You feel like the fight that happened down here, they probably got most of the valuables away. And they probably left. In fact, they probably could have been taking those other hammers, but they only have one guy. It seems like he's fashioning stuff up there, so you just got to it before him.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm okay with this fine.
So, is there anything else?
I think we're going deeper.
Alright, good.
Going deeper, Leo.
So he continues along pathway, and you guys go back out. You go into the tunnel, back out the tunnel. You're about 50 feet lower, and you guys have been traveling for about a good 2 hours now on this tour, and you could probably assume you're a good 1,200 feet underground right now.
Fun.
You can kind of feel the pressure that is coming from below you as you just get, like, it's totally pitch black just past all the torches and the different walkways. You cannot see how far down this thing actually goes. But you do hear a little bit lighter sounding cracking noises. I would like perceptions to see if anybody can actually discern how far away it might be.
Perception.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, that's
Getty?
Oh, 13.
Nah.
I'm not rolling good today.
17.
25.
24.
Alright. So,
Go magic. Magic chain.
you two can just hear it, but you can't really see if that. Like, you see that there are beings below you, because they're being lit by torches, but you really don't see anything besides people down there. You guys see several carts being pushed. There seems to be dwarven members, a good platoon of about 6 or 7, walking behind 2 tall humanoid figures pushing mine carts.
Oh dear. Can we tell what the humanoid figures are?
What did you get
I got 25.
from you?
24.
You can see them that they're orcs.
Don't tell
I
us.
say nothing.
Though you can see them as humanoids. You can't entirely tell. But you do notice that they are a taller size than the dwarves.
Yep, I'm just gonna say nothing and I'm gonna ask about that rock over there, that mineral.
That is insert number 1307 in the Encyclopedia of Ore Mining.
And I'm just gonna like, yes, rocks. I hope Victor gets the message that we're looking at rocks.
Yes, over there.
That's some pretty rocks.
Yeah, so the next one, we should lead to the temple within our next destination. So
Good.
we can continue across the pathway, and it takes you another 15-20 minutes to get across. You guys can actually assume it's probably midnight right now, and you guys are getting tired.
Oh no. Are we going to get an exhaustion?
No, that's not for hours.
No, that's a full 24 hours stay.
Got
So
it.
you have to stay up another 8 hours.
Say, dude,
investigation,
there
see if
are...
there's something they're not saying, if they're acting.
About them?
Yeah.
Sure. So the way that this is going to work is insight deception,
Got it.
because you are blatantly not saying anything.
Okay.
And you too, because you are. Well, are you saying anything? Like, are you copying him, or are you just not saying anything at all?
Well, I've lost track of it. What's happening?
So he was trying to not actually say that there's orcs.
Yes.
That's why he was just asking the tour guide about rocks. Are you joining the conversation about rocks, or are you not saying anything at all?
Well, I'm gonna quickly jump in and ask if there's any resting areas around here.
All right, so that wouldn't need deception because you're not You're not talking
like,
about.
I catch on what he's doing, but I'm actually
Got it. So it would be your deception check.
Natural 20, 22.
25.
Natural 20, 22.
Remember,
Sure.
naturals only work for critical
Yeah.
hits. They don't work for anything else.
Oh wait, what kind of throw was this?
Deception.
I want to check one skill.
I doubt it.
It's like could I quickly
Deception's
give him?
charisma based.
Wait, could I quickly give him a bardic inspiration or no?
Not
It
too
would
late.
be awkward because you can't. Bardic
What if-
inspiration isn't like. Bardic inspiration is you actually doing something to inspire someone.
Yeah,
do
do
It would be really awkward if you just did a song and dance right here, right now.
Okay.
It's not a saving throw. I can't arcane deflect it.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Wait, hold up. I think I may have something actually.
Oh, jeez.
Good.
You
Let me check here. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Modify memory.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points to bend luck and give you a bonus. Let's see, yours was a 25 and yours was a 22.
22.
Yeah.
And all this just to me to see if there's something off.
Alright.
Something we don't want you to know.
4, you make it.
Wizard Tim.
And that was
So-
and that was completely subtle.
So, you did what now? You cast.
Bend luck?
It wasn't a spell.
That was your ability,
Yes.
right? Why'd you spend the 2 sorcery points?
Because they cost 2
It's a
sorcery
sorcery.
points.
Oh, okay. I forgot it actually cost sorcery points.
Yeah.
So, you kind of see, because you are trying to insight him, you kind of like see nonchalant Cantor, what Victor is just interjecting, somehow distracts you. He kind of yells out, "I need to go to the bathroom," and then you just totally lose train of thought of trying to focus in on what he's not talking about.
I'm walking away.
You're walking away.
Right, I'm walking the path we were going.
Well, you're all continually walking. You all are walking. Nobody stops.
It's like taking a pace or two ahead.
This is one fact we don't need to know.
Let me see if I notice.
You already did.
Oh no.
You already said
Yeah.
not to, and I already asked who wanted to make the rolls. So you guys make it to the other side, and he does actually look down to his non-watch, and he's just like, "Oh, it's getting pretty late for you guys, isn't it?
A little bit, yes.
Do you need someplace to rest?
That would be nice, thank you.
If you want to investigate this part of the tunnels tomorrow, by all means, we'll catch a little ride and we'll go off to one of our service stations.
How long is it to the temple, may I ask?
It's probably another half-hour travel. That one's kind of dug a little bit deeper in.
How long till we get exhaustion?
8 hours.
I don't want to miss it. How's everyone feeling?
I'm fine.
Tired, but I can keep going.
I guess I can keep going.
If you
I was just asking, I know
Because I'm
most of you at your nature, you probably sleep at normal hours. We have due diligence that we only really need 2 or 3 hours ourselves.
we fight our natures very often.
I'm an elf.
Yes, you specifically, but I have to care for the humans.
Well, we have a very
I-
awkward sleeping schedule as adventurers.
Yes, of course, you travel, and you, I bet somebody has to keep watch, so nobody always goes to bed at exactly midnight. So, yes, we can continue if you,
Yes.
so choose. So he leads you about a half hour down, and what you see in front of you is the entrance itself is mined out. So it's got like a good 50-foot dome area of mined out rock. But you see an old temple with a sealed off entrance, but it seems to be built out of like actual stone brick. It seems to be fashioned and built into this area, but as he tells you, they did not find an entrance cavern into this place. It was somehow encased entirely itself in stone.
This is definitely what we're looking for.
Yes, and don't expect to get in easily?
Nothing's easy with these people.
No, of course, but We tried our picks. We've broken a few. We've tried our spells, and you can't get in except for the front door.
What happened when you cast spells on it?
Oh, it just didn't work. It didn't backfire or anything.
Okay.
We just do this and it fizzles. Or they do this. I just go boom. I did throw out my shoulder once trying to get into the door.
Are there any markings on it as I look at it?
You do not see any markings on the outside. You just see a stone door inlaid to the front of
Is
the
the
giant.
entire temple carved out?
No,
Okay, I can't see the full architecture.
no. You see stone walls, 4 pillars, stone door, and then a little bit of like stone molding.
Well,
Nothing is embroidered. Nothing is fancy.
there goes my
I
history
see
check.
bugging some of your other employees that work down here to try bashing it in.
Let's open the door.
Well, we've been in there before.
Oh,
Let's open the door.
Yeah, the entrance isn't caved in or anything.
No, we've
You
put it
just
out
can't.
this
You
area.
have to go through the front door.
Yes, you have to go through the front door.
If you don't want to come in here,
I've been in a few rooms. I think I'm perfectly. I am not an archaeologist. I am not a historian. I just take people around. But we do have some guards stationed nearby.
I would advise you bring them a bit closer, because
Of
something
course,
might
of
go
course. And if you ever need anything, I think I have something. So he actually
bad. Don't you dare pull out a message. This is over the table, but keep going.
pull out a what?
A message scroll.
No, he fashions into his pocket and he pulls out a little box that has a singular red button. Just like if you ever get in too much
Press
trouble,
it for help.
press it for help. And he actually pulls out a secondary box that has a single crystal. It will light this crystal. You will know you're in trouble. You will try and come.
Do you mind if I just write down?
Yes.
Absolutely fascinating. It's not. There's no magical. Is there magic coming off of it?
Do you have detect magic still on?
Yeah.
Then no.
stop playing with it. And let's-
Yes.
There's no magic at this at all.
You don't want to try and run it out. It's
Oh, sorry.
yes.
I'll bag it.
He actually points out. So if you see up there and along the cave lines, you actually see that you didn't really notice it beforehand because nobody really pointed out. There's just thin black lines that are being held every so often. They kind of go along with the light, but they also go along with like the dark setting, and they just station themselves every so often. So what you are doing is you are providing power that is being supplemented to those which get redirected and hit this to give us the light in this crystal.
It's basically a message valve.
In
a way.
I will say yes. I don't actually think I've messaged before.
Receiver, sender.
Yes. So
Anyhow, I'm walking to the door.
I'm going to talk to him. Mark is like, holy shit, this is cool.
We'll be
Wait.
waiting for you.
basically, you know how you do your lightning?
Yes.
Just imagine that on a very tiny scale,
Absolutely.
but you
Shocking
don't
grasp?
see it.
Shocking grasp?
No, smaller.
Oh.
Smaller. Kind of. Have you ever rubbed wool on more wool
It's like
and then
a little
touched some?
shock.
Yes. Kind of like that.
I'm fascinated by dwarves as much as I'm fascinated with magic.
We appreciate that.
Walking,
We will
walking,
be
walking.
inside. Please bring the guards a bit closer. Things might go horribly.
Oh no, you actually passed a few guards
Okay, good.
when you came here. I haven't told you where every guard is stationed. They go
And I
to
guess-
from walk.
Wish us luck.
Yes.
I'm gonna push on the door. Let me guess, it's a pull door.
Gives no headway.
I will pull.
There
on
is
the
no
door.
handles. It is 2 stone slabs.
I will walk up to the door now.
You're walking up to the door, and abruptly, as if a hound was smelling a pile of shit, magic in front of you.
Oh God! Oh! Oh! Turn off! Turn off! My eyes! Wait, what school of magic did I just see?
Magic.
Oh.
Guy.
School of magic. How descriptive.
Okay,
You get a sense of a little bit of enchanting, conjuration, divination, transmutation, illusion. Just almost every bit of school is somewhere in front of you.
I think I know why your guys couldn't get in.
Oh no, we've gotten in before.
I mean, through the walls.
Oh yes, of course.
How did you get in before?
I think there's a button somewhere.
Perception. Oh wait, first, guys, this building is magic.
I am shocked. Maximus.
Well,
And by magic, I mean, I saw all of it.
okay.
Almost every school.
Okay.
I got
So it's just
22 for
school?
investigation.
I have a thing that lets me
Yeah, that is
see
it.
magic, and it tells me like an item will glow if it's magical, and it will glow a certain color depending on what school of magic is, like
You just saw a
evocation.
rainbow.
And I saw all the colors.
Mm.
I hope if you need more explanation, just
Yeah,
we should be worried. Just I
Don't
want
worry, I'm way ahead of you.
Perception.
Investigation, because you kind of know you're looking for a button.
Okay.
24.
Alright, so
No, 25.
25, 22. Alright, Damien.
What order?
Investigation for a button.
I'm sorry. That I believe.
Victor, what spells do you have
Okay,
right now?
19.
Alright.
Like
11.
Victor?
14.
14. Alright, so you guys glancing around, you can actually tell, oddly enough, you don't know how you can tell, but on one of the pillars, there's a stone upside down, but you don't entirely know how a stone brick can be upside down. You just feel that it's not in the right place. So you push it, and the doors do give headway, and they start opening up frontwards, and then they open up sideways.
Okay.
And they lead to a little staircase that's going down that is not lit.
I'm gonna take point on this one.
I'm already walking in.
No, let me take point on this one,
Oh.
please.
It is about 15, 20 feet wide. You guys can both go down.
Okay.
Actually, this 6-8 foot wide door gives way to a 20-foot wide staircase.
I guess, guys, if you don't mind, I need 10 minutes, and I activate detect again. I want to see if it keeps going down the walls.
I would like marching order.
I'll go in and I guess I'll go second to last.
Me
I mean,
and
it's
Turkey
bam,
should
it's in
probably
right
be
away.
second because we have the farthest reach as far as sight goes.
The working is what I have to run it.
Yeah, and I guess you would be.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to like get this going.
Would you like to say?
Got it.
Oh,
What's up?
He's
Kenny.
got to do something for his wife.
Kenny, you Vanguard, me Vanguard. You want to take second instead?
I can take tank.
I guess I'm in middle.
I'm gonna bat Innocent really quick.
I'll take
Sure.
second.
Okay,
Are you okay
I'll
to
take
be with us
Vanguard
right
then.
now? I feel like
So
we might
be
need
back
the
here,
help.
like this.
You
Or
can-
reconnaissance.
You be in front.
One sec, everybody's talking up here. So,
Quick bathroom break.
I did it. One sec,
Oh,
I want to
I'm
get
sorry.
marching order first.
I said I was. I think it's me in middle.
So this is good.
Oh.
Everybody good.
Yes.
You're in the back right now.
Oh, then that's good. Yep.
All right. I'm second behind Maximus because I have the farthest
So
reach
please
along
be
with
quick about
Reggie
it. Alright.
as far as sight goes.
Alright. So, there is a stairway in front of you, and it goes down about a good 20, 30 feet until you see a landing in front of you, and then a left turn 10 feet out there. These hallways to you are actually 10 feet wide in distance. They are not the single man 5 foot wide. You do see sconces that go along the entire stairway going downwards.
Minimus, can you just go to the corner of the left one?
Yeah, first, where are we?
We're in an ancient tomb that is glowing with the light of every single school of magic.
No darkness.
Oh yeah.
Cool, don't want to repeat. Alright.
If it gets dark, don't go.
So she goes down and she kind of just yells back up to you guys. There's another left turn!
Come back and check the other way.
Well, it's down and to the left.
I
and
thought
then
in
she
our
went.
room there's.
No, you are on a giant stairway.
Oh, got it.
So it goes down and to the left, and she went down and looked down the left way. It's another left turn.
We will continue.
Alright. You guys get to the base landing, and you make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving.
Everybody gets a +3, by the way.
Cool.
I've banned
For wisdom saving throws.
As soon as I realize something is happening to me, I bamf her away.
And that's on top of our saving throw we had before, right?
Yes. On top of what you have, add 3.
Okay.
Anyone take a break after this?
Do you want to take a break after he has to leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to leave me. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
gotta take care of the wife.
Yeah, because she has a rough time putting the kids down since the pregnancy's making her really nauseous.
I told you, just get a tranquilizer gun.
Yeah, then I'm working on it.
They're
Fine,
not
then-
old enough yet.
Then just get a trapper mat.
Nah.
This is live. She's probably watching.
Oh, I know.
She's seen his humor.
Yeah. She knows what I'm about. Alright.
Shit, I lost count. I'm gonna be doing
Next thing you know, you come home and she's
26.
loading a shotgun.
Alright.
Right.
18.
12.
Your wisdom, Keith!
I am not a cleric. I do not have proficiency in this.
I guess.
What'd you get? 26.
31.
Oh,
Ah,
nice.
You're part cleric.
So,
He hasn't made the wisdom saving throw yet.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
With +3 on top of whatever you get on top of your modifiers.
Alright.
I rolled a 19.
So did I.
What are you eating?
I was eating a chicken piece and I grabbed some
You're
crackers.
supposed to be on P only. Make your saving throw.
no.
Only allowed to pee.
Be quick.
That's 14.
Did you add my 3 on top of that?
Alright, so, everybody hears inside their head.
Oh, wow.
So, you are the next ones to travel into my dungeon?
I guess.
Yes?
Welcome! And have fun! All the sconces go on.
Who are you?
No answer.
I love this!
Oh lord.
I close my eyes.
Your eyes are closed. Just
And wait like 5 seconds.
Oh.
I remember this.
Wait, hold up. You guys run it too?
Yeah.
So it's not in my head?
It was in your head.
Why would you think
It
it was
was
in your...
in my head.
It was in all of our heads.
You open your eyes and you're back in the surface.
Wait.
Oh no.
No, yeah, just all the sconces are now just lit.
Mimis!
Yeah.
There's someone here.
Oh, you guys did quick work on the lights.
Oh yeah, no, someone knows we're here.
Oh,
And he said, welcome to the dungeon.
this is gonna be fun.
Hopefully, I'm excited.
You would have thought the dwarves upstairs would have told us about such an interesting...
I don't know. They don't want to mention anything about a dead orc body.
I think they have good
I don't
reason.
trust them.
Maybe they don't
Do we
understand.
have... They're company.
Maybe they don't want to talk about the magic stuff here.
Magic isn't really a dwarven's forte.
Anyhow,
Or they get
I'm
particularly
gonna
opposed.
keep
Not
walking.
opposed, but
So,
maybe it's just
head
like, well, we
down.
don't
Yes,
understand
yes.
it.
You head down to the end of that hallway, and there is a left turn.
Nemesis, would you mind?
All right.
Be careful.
It's another left turn.
Okay, then we'll keep going.
I want to walk and investigate
Are we
the
going?
red wall.
All right.
Our,
Investigate the right wall. What are you investigating?
Buttons, any secret passageways.
Got it.
A crack, a blemish, and anything.
A kraken?
A crack in the wall.
A kraken in the wall.
And with that, I'm just gonna go quickly investigate the left wall.
All right. Speak a little bit louder so the people can hear you.
I rolled a 14.
All right. Partially with your hand going over the sconces, it gets a little warm, but nothing seems to be jutting out. It just seems to be pure stone walls that go across the sides.
All right.
Before this eyesight wears off, is it still just every color?
Yeah, you're kind of high right now.
I'll turn it off.
18.
18. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Just simple stone walls and sconces.
Is there another left turn?
This
So
is
you're
stone.
at the end of the corridor. You are at the left. You are at the left.
This
turn.
time I will see through Minimus.
All right. There's another left turn.
I whisper, there's another left turn.
Okay,
But it's
okay.
a really long hallway.
It's a longer hallway this
Oh,
time.
hold it.
Okay.
Are we going down at all, or is
Nope.
it still just level?
Level.
Okay, so then we made 3 left turns at this point?
Yep.
Okay, making sure.
It's like physics.
We go for it.
No, we already went past that dungeon.
Now, it'd be physics if we had another left turn.
We go down.
Alright,
You can do
so
it depending on how
there is an
long each
elongated hallway
Mm.
with a left-hand turn almost halfway through, and then it keeps going farther down from that you can't see too far, but it kind of looks like a brown blip is at the end of it.
So there's a turn and it goes forward?
The turn and it goes forward, and there's a brown blip all the way down at the end that you can't exactly see.
Like
what it
a-
is.
1 second,
like
I want
light?
reconnaissance. And my eyes
You
just,
can't see from that far down without rolling to see what it might be.
Ah.
my eyes just glaze over and I now am in minimus and I go around the left corner. What do I see?
It's another left turn.
I'll go back and I'll go towards the brown thing.
Alright, but you were rolling for the brown thing?
Yeah. Okay, and that's perception, right?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be 28.
Yeah, you see a door. All the way at the end of the hallway.
There's a door.
It's a basic wooden door that seems to be just stationed into the wall.
No markings or anything?
No markings that you can tell, no.
I mean, at least
There's
it's
a
not
door
all
at the
there.
end of that hallway, guys.
So door or left turn?
I vote door. We've done a lot of left turns.
I guess we'll go back to my body.
Alright.
I'm gonna start walking straight.
Alright, so.
So a
you
door.
You start walking straight.
Checking for traps.
Wait, shouldn't Saber be doing that?
He's the one who wanted to walk first.
Probably because it's investigation again, right? For traps?
For traps, it is. Let me look that up.
It's investigation, last I remember.
I believe it is, but let me just double check.
Well, either way, it's 10 or 6.
It's perception because you don't know specifically what you're looking for. You're just trying to look for something out of the ordinary.
If you know what kind of trap it is, I guess that'd
And
be
what did you get?
investigation.
Single digits.
Alright, cool. So, you're going to have to roll a dexterity saving
The
throw.
one time that there was actually a
You
trap.
stop being so gung ho, Oscar. Just feel like you just set off a trap. We have a person who takes care of traps. We have a saber.
18.
And we have a key who just kind of avoids them.
Would you want me to take lead?
Yes, when it comes
Wait,
to doorways.
did you get advantage on that? Do you have that perk?
Not yet.
Wait, paladins
I
get
don't have
advantage.
advantage on the saving throw.
That's a barbarian perk.
Oh. What? They just get advantage on all saving?
Particularly against traps.
So, you go
Okay.
walking across and you go walking forward, and then there is a single solitary as you hear to the side of you. Out of the inlay of the stone itself, there just seems to be a little bit of headway
You're gonna
as
hear
needles just.
fuck.
But one goes like right into your cheek, right near the jawbone.
Stick to the line!
You get hit by 2 points of piercing.
Stick to the line! This is why we have...
I need to actually see where your health totals are at. 92, 66, 65, 75, 123. That sounds good for everyone?
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright, cool. 2 points of piercing.
I'm not even gonna pull it out. Just. I'll turn around. Watch where you step.
Stay in line, Oscar.
Y'all
Saber,
taking
can
too
you-
long.
It's called being cautious.
Remember, he wants
I
to
know.
hurry up. So, just pardon the intrusion this one time because of timetable.
Well, no, Oscar would be wanting to just hurry the fuck up because he feels uneasy about something here.
And
So-
that's why we take time, but
So,
table reasons.
you approach and you now reach the end where you have the door.
We should check the door first.
Mm-hmm. Saber,
Yep,
you want to?
I'm on it.
I'm gonna walk up to you.
So
Maybe
that
it's-
is.
Use it to stab.
So checking for traps?
Just put it right back in.
Oh no.
Doesn't Maximus have a better perception than you?
Yes,
By how much?
it's a +9.
Mine's a plus 10.
I suppose.
You have a plus 10.
I mean, I rolled a
Plus
nat
10.
3, so a +9 wouldn't have saved me.
Well, technically it's a plus 9, but
It seems to be a
God
good
will
old
give me a +10.
fashioned
Do you want me
wooden
to
door inlaced with iron.
Do you want me to, go for it? 24.
Yeah, he misses the padlock on the door.
There's a padlock on the door.
I rolled a nat 3 as expected at this point.
Oh,
Is it a fancy padlock?
Is it a magical padlock?
You don't sense any magic coming off of this. It just seems to be a normal padlock.
Then you could
Key,
knock,
you're up.
Then you could knock the fuck out of it.
That's very loud.
Are we trying not to disturb anyone?
It's also a second level spell I won't.
Oh, okay, that's a better reason.
I didn't prepare for today.
It's the dice tower. It's fucking
14.
14, you go into it, and unfortunately you don't break your pick, but it just, you barely, you lose sight of it.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Well, do we care if we pick this lock or not? Like, why don't we just kick it in?
Let's not be so brazen.
What was that?
He rolled a 17.
So 26.
Okay, yep. You just like, oh, there was that sweet spot, 1 degree to the left.
The
So,
mangoes
yeah.
make it seem a lot easier.
It just swings off, the pad, and the door is now unlocked.
Open.
Somebody going to open?
I said open.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I
so I
opened.
didn't say anything because he said it.
So
You beat
it
me to
is a simple, simple rectangular room. It seems to be close to about 100 square feet in size. You can't see too much into it because even though there are torches, the torches don't give way into the center of the room. But I would like you to make a perception check to see if you can see more.
I definitely see more. 26.
You see, to the left and right of you, there are also 2 doors in the same wall. To the left of you on that wall, there are 2 doors, and then off to the far right, there is another door. But you can also discern that some of the tiles on this floor are not entirely level.
We have a very trapped room with a shit ton of doors. We're in a maze.
Okay, apologies. Not level as in being raised, but as being disturbed.
Oh. Like pressed in?
As in
Are they slanted?
slanted as in something from underneath was going up.
Something was trying to break up through the floor.
Poke it with a stick.
There's nothing in here. It's just a bunch of floor.
Well, it's always safer to poke it with a stick.
I'll get on a stick.
You have a stick.
Of course.
I pull out a my quarter staff, and hand it off to
Mimic brick.
Maximus.
All right.
And I poke the floor.
Hey, you hear?
Nothing happened. I think we're. I'll step on it. Oh, we need to be no heavy people. I'll take another step. Key, get in here. Oh,
Can I have my quarter staff
yes,
back?
thank you.
So,
Mimic
so
brick.
shall we choose a door to aim for?
Yes, well, let's keep going left.
Key, while you get into the room, make a perception check.
10.
You see the elevated floor that he has pointed out to you, but nothing else is discerned in this room.
Go through the door on the left, please.
Okay. So I'm
Did
just
you see the doors?
All right. So from your perspective, there is 2 doors on the left, 2 doors on the same wall that you came from, and 1 door on the right.
Wait, that was different than mine, wasn't it?
No. So
Okay.
let me get the pens. I'm not trying to draw this too big. If this is the simple room, your door you came through, 2 doors there, 1 door off to the side, 2 doors to the left.
Let's just keep going left.
So
Alright,
It's worked out so great
that'd
for you
be
guys.
Wait.
one of these 2.
So if you go to the left, there
Yeah.
are 2 doors.
But there's a door literally right next to us.
Exactly. So do you want to go through one of those doors?
Let's
or do
go
you-
for the far end.
Wait,
I don't want
It's the group
I'm
talking
gonna
to each
walk
other.
in the room and be like, what's
No.
I'm not in the room with you guys yet.
Remember, it's
Let's
10-foot hallways.
Got it.
Let's.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk up.
What's taking us? What's
If-
going on?
The floor is wobbly.
Well then, let's just. There's a door right here.
I want to see what he means, and I just kind of step and put a foot on it. Do I actually hear something? The fuck is is that?
The
Okay.
floor is wobbly.
Oscar, I think it's a good idea to get off of that.
Oh no, I just went like this and pushed with my foot. At this point in time, I'm going.
I'm gonna send
pull out my
Minimus to this
warhammer.
door
Got it.
to see if there's a lock on it.
Yeah, it's got a padlock.
How about the ones next to us? I mean, we can see those.
Yeah, you can. The one to your left doesn't, and nor does the one to your right.
So,
I want to go to the locked one.
Why don't we see if we can shimmy and walk or across the wall?
Here, let me be the guinea pig because I can fly. That's a good idea.
That's not a bad idea.
I will slowly and carefully walk to this door.
So, like,
Stealth.
As he's. Oh, God damn it, you're more than 30 feet away, aren't you?
And I'm right in front of you.
As of right now, he'd be walking.
So I reason the 30 feet.
He would be, if he's getting to the door, he would be out of his 30 feet.
I would do like the half speed thingamabob.
Okay.
So then you stealth and advantage.
Alright,
That's what I was
before
trying to
you
do.
make the roll then, I want to give him a bardic inspiration.
Do it.
oh.
Inspire him.
I'm waiting. Good luck. Thank you. Where's my dice?
Your die here, you can... Actually, no.
We'll give it to him in a little bit because we're going to do a break soon.
So
Alright.
at advantage,
Yes.
19. So that would
Advantage?
be. I know. I'm just seeing
He's
what it was.
doing half speed, so he's like really tiptoeing it.
That was
That's
a
why
nat
I'm giving
one,
him
so
it.
that's going to be a.
I'm just giving him because
3.
It's a different type of
it's a
stealth.
different terrain. 23?
Yeah.
So you tiptoe on your tippy toes, and you kind of have like Minimus pulling on the back end of your shirt just to try and give you some sort of flight. But you do manage to go around the several piles that are throughout this area, and you do make it to the other side, and you are in front of a door with a padlock.
I forgot to get a pick lock from. Minimus, could you go back to the key and grab a pick lock?
Have you
please?
the slightest idea how to use them?
Slight of hand, I believe.
It's a proficiency. You have to have proficiency
Oh.
in the lockpicks.
We did not think this
It would just be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Not even disadvantage. You just don't get proficiency bonus. What
We
was
stopped talking. I tell Minimus to tell him to stop talking.
Oh no, we were talking over table.
that? No, not all of it.
No,
Not all of it was over table.
No.
I will
Oh, at least what I was.
investigate the door.
It has a padlock on it.
Okay. I will
So she-
mentally to Minimus. I can't open the door, and I'm pretty sure I can't get back.
She flies over. He's fucked. Unless he casts fly.
he can take a shot at it.
Oh, alright. So she like wields them as two spears and just flies over like, try your best.
Thank you.
She just sits on an invisible
Disadvantage
chair. What?
Disadvantage?
It's not disadvantage.
It's not, you just don't add any proficiency or skill bonus. 'Cause
So
it's
it
just-
wouldn't be
This is
sleight of
just a
hand, it'd
straight
just
roll.
be.
You still get skill bonus.
Yeah, you just get dexterity. That's it.
Got it, I still get dex.
Yes.
Good, I have 4 in that at least. Not 20.
Yeah.
All that tension for nothing.
So you put it in, and you played Skyrim before,
Yes.
right? It's one of those where you don't have to turn the dial, you just have to rotate it. So yeah, you just put it in, and you're just like, well, he made this look hard.
And you know, very carefully.
Alright,
into the bag.
Got it.
There you go. Stealthily.
alright, so stealth.
I.
Oh.
22.
There is a tiny hallway that goes about 20, 30 feet down, and you see a door at the end of that hallway on the opposite side of the wall you're on.
Minimus, tell him I'm curious and it's gonna kill him. No, she's still a mental connection.
Yeah. Well, no, she
Oh,
had to give
she-
you, you have to give you the lockpicks.
Tell him I'm curious and I'm probably gonna die, but I can bounce right back to him.
He's curious, he's probably gonna die, and he's doing something stupid.
And I can teleport back to them if anything happens.
You don't know that she didn't say that.
Oh, you're right. Are we going to the door?
Is he just going on without us?
Yeah. Once again, he's doing something stupid.
Just tell me to wait a minute longer. I'm just gonna see what happens.
He wants you
We
to
can't
go
wait.
on without him.
We can't just jump That doesn't
Insight?
sound like. Yeah, that was advantage because I was pretty.
In my head, Max was going, I'm within 500 feet. If something goes bad, I snap my
What was the
fingers.
insight?
14.
You know she just wants him to get a taste of his own medicine.
Oh lord, we can't just jump
Let's
down
let's
there.
watch and see what happens.
Well, hear what happens.
Are you
She
sure
just,
this is a good idea?
hey, Victor, do you have any of that like fake popcorn?
Oh. Oh,
She
she
just
just
takes-
it's just like.
Yeah, she just pops in one kernel and she pretends to eat it.
Curiosity killed the cat next door. Actually, check for traps first.
All right, check for traps.
Is that perception?
What's perception?
19.
You don't see any traps in this hallway.
Door.
You look at the door. It's a door with a lock on it.
Lock.
You still have the lockpick. Why'd you roll twice?
This was kind of low. 17?
What was the first roll?
14.
Okay, so that. Remember, you have to tell me the first roll.
Oh, you're
in
right.
case it was bad enough, you could break
You're
the
right.
pick.
14.
But no, that one. It does seem you're not an expert in lock picking, but you kind of see the scratches that are going along it. You don't think that this has too many uses left, but you do manage to break. You do manage to pick the lock of this next door.
Bag it.
And you use up,
Stealthily.
use up bark inspiration.
I was worried. That's not good. 11.
You see a very dimly lit room that has different sort of statuettes in some of the corners of the walls, but you can't entirely tell what figures are these statues. You can also tell that there is a door on the right wall all the way at the end, and there's a door on your same wall all the way at the other end. So they're kind of across the room from each other.
Derek, roll d6 for me. Evens, I do the smart thing. Odds, I do the stupid thing.
Alright.
We will
I
get
gave
back
you-
to that party first.
Yes, I know, but I still want him to roll so I know what I'm going to do.
Got it.
Want me to roll
Yeah.
now or?
Evens, I do smart. Odds, I
Alright.
do.
I'll do red for danger, because that's what this is.
So the door across is facing him or the other
Odds
door?
is stupid.
So
Back to you guys.
rectangle room. He opened up this door. There's a door here at this corner and a door here at this corner. So there's a door at the two opposite corners of where he is. There's a door here and here.
We didn't check to see if the other two were.
They
You have the two doors on the same wall as you and the two doors that are on the wall on the left of you. He opened up the one all the way at the far end.
And these have no locks, correct?
None of them have locks from what you
From up in this.
from what you have been told. Yeah. I apologize. I think we are going to take a break right now because
Yes.
I know you. I need to use the restroom. You said probably a little bit better if you.
Yeah, I gotta get home, go help my wife take care of the kids, and she's not feeling too well.
So
And my character is on the D&D Beyond.
I'll
On
pull it
Jimmy's.
up.
So
Weird.
anybody
You
else
can
can
pull it
play my character, and if you want, while I'm at home after I'm done, I could probably Skype in and take over
we
that
can.
way.
I
Yeah,
have
we can try
discussed
that.
Yes.
So we are going to be taking a break till about 7:20.
Sounds
So
good
it's
to me.
about 15-17 minute break.
Excuse me.
All right. So we will be back. If you don't mind helping him.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be back.
Most of us will be back. And you see, that is why I hate Oompa Loompas.
Oh, you'd really hate
And
my.
whatever the hell
You'd really
religion
hate
they
my
worship.
roommate's mom then.
Oh no.
By the way, for those of you who
Alright.
were viewing while the,
And
while,
if you get
while
lost, you can just
the
ask
sound
me.
was off, I wasn't saying anything.
I will help. You might want to turn up your brightness, and I got you.
Okay.
Though, if this is all going to be
Go to the
in,
spells tab and everything.
if this is all
I know
going
how
to
it
be
works.
in the
I just don't
video,
use it often.
even with the muted parts, that's going to be a fun thing to watch.
Oh, no, can you pass me my mouse? Thank you.
He needs the rodent.
Yes.
I made it a little colder in here,
Must have the rodents.
and I'm ready.
All right. Without further ado,
We're going back to Team A.
yes, we are going
I
back
mean,
to
What?
the rest of the party.
Yeah, that's. Can you really call it a team? I mean, honestly.
So you've got 2 doors to your sides, 2 doors to the left, and 1 door that Maximus went across the room.
Okay. I know he's.
And
he'll be
Minimus is with
fine,
them.
But I'm just going to go over and make sure he isn't dead.
All right. Are you going to try to tiptoe?
Yep.
Then stealth at advantage.
Wrong cheek.
Looking at Oscars.
Where am I?
He suddenly turns into Oscar.
22.
I'm pretty sure you actually. Now the ceiling is about like 8-10 feet up, but I'm pretty sure you just jump there and start climbing across the rocks on the top. You don't want to touch anything on the bottom, so you just like, and you make it over to the other side with no problem at all. And you can peer in, and you actually see he has a door, and he's peering into it.
Okay. So I'm not gonna announce my presence.
I
It's,
wouldn't
it's,
notice.
it's just a.
Yeah, you,
Wait, what
you
face
see
did you
him
make?
right there.
No, it was a.
I was like,
And with your passive perception, you don't notice him at all.
yeah, because 19 would. No, I wouldn't. I have a high passive perception. It's like, nope.
You have the same passive perception as me right now.
Yep.
So, what do you do, and what does the rest of the group do?
So, Teredki just went off to go meet with Maximus, right?
I mean,
Check.
Check him. Well, yeah. Can I do a quick step in the room to test my weights on the floor pads? I didn't think I weighed that much. Not gaining weight.
So this door right next to us is like, it's not even, doesn't seem to have a padlock or anything.
Neither of the doors that you or him were at have padlocks anymore because he already unlocked both of them.
I would just.
Oh, no, the one's next to them, sorry.
Oh, you haven't checked.
Yeah.
Minimus did.
Yeah, that's what I was about to do.
Oh, fair enough.
Minimus is still with us?
Yeah, she's floating with you. She's halfway through her her fake popcorn.
Hey, Minimus?
Yeah.
Could you check the 2 doors on the left over there? See if they have padlocks on them or not?
Sure. Flutter. No, they both look fine too.
Alright. Did I alert the beast underneath?
The beast underneath. That's what we're calling it now.
Sure, why not? Well, I guess I'll go for the more convenient route. And, Saber, you want to do any investigation while he's off with Maximus?
That sounds good.
Alright. We'll, go down the door on the left, directly to our left.
Directly to your left.
Directly
All right.
to our left.
So you go to the door, and it is locked.
Oh dear.
You, perception?
Perception.
Or investigation,
I
I
already
guess?
roll. Well, wait, didn't you ask me to roll that?
You rolled to go in, but your going
Oh.
in was stopped by a locked door.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
So-
So perception.
Alright. Sure it's not investigation?
You don't know what you're looking for.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Perception.
I see.
That is a 15.
There's a padlock that Minimus missed.
It was a smaller padlock.
It was a smaller padlock.
Slightly
But
smaller.
it's also like partially dim in here. She doesn't actually have dark vision.
What? Really?
Do fairies have dark
Pixies.
vision? Pixies.
Mm.
She just missed it. She didn't
Got
roll
it.
high enough.
Oh. It's locked. If you can unlock it, Saber.
Sure.
You don't have a kit. Wait. No.
No,
already
I do
used it.
not.
He doesn't?
But if you give me a kit, I could probably do good.
I don't have a kit on me, I don't think. Let me check.
Are you with anyone who has a kit?
Let me check
I
my...
have the kit and I'm across the room, but if only you had a.
Gosh darn my freaking mouse. Like that port over there, they're a little
If only
twitchy.
I had
I apologize. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to help with a homework question.
Dang it.
I apologize. Think about your strategy, battle plan. As we say here on Nerdz Garage, homework always comes first.
Hmm. It's thieves' tools, right? That's what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, no, all I got is a disguise kit and a mess kit, and that's about it.
Hey, to write the key.
Yes.
Can you come unlock this?
I kind of just. Two pins.
Minimus, can you go and grab those 2 lockpicks over there? Yeah.
Holy shit, it doesn't have... That's weird.
Are you surprised?
Yes.
I mean, most of the other familiars do.
Cats don't.
Oh shoot, I have a hunting trap.
Which
I
is
didn't
weird,
know
the
that.
cats don't have dark vision.
They have good vision. They don't have dark vision. Dwarves have dark vision.
I kind of expected a thing from the Fae to have dark vision.
I mean, she's not a moon court fairy. It's like they have delegations.
Oh, this is edited.
Eh?
Look, it's clearly edited.
What, is it like a homebrew thing, or?
Huh.
Wait, what is?
What are you looking at?
No, they still don't have it, but that one was edited.
Okay.
Alright, so, what did you have, Minimus?
Taranki held up 2 lockpicks, and I asked Minimus to go grab them for me.
Well, she floats over.
As she's like, my apologies.
Of course.
Thanks. Here, Saber, think you can do magic with these? I know you're not a caster, but
I'll keep it for safekeeping because I have a bag of holding.
the lock.
Oh, it's the lock.
You're
The
telling him to use magic with lockpicks?
No, I stand to work magic using the lockpicks.
Oh. I don't have anything to magic, but over the table I have good dexterity.
Yeah.
So
That's why he handed it to you.
I guess I will roll.
I mean, what's your sleight of hand?
It's not sleight of hand. It's just raw dex.
Oh, raw dex.
Even better, +9.
Oh, there you go.
And no, you don't get your proficiency on that one.
Aw,
Because you're not
+5.
proficient at the tools.
Shit, +5 now.
Still more than me.
What? I rolled a nat 5. You know what? Actually, luck. Okay, well, that doesn't work. I broke it.
What did you get?
You got
Nat
a 10.
1. I got a 5 and then a nat 1.
So,
you got a 10.
you stick it in, and you're like, this is how it works, right? And you kind of just, like, reverse scissor, pry it, and you just bend, snap, break. A little shrapnel just, like, gets on your jacket, and you hear behind you.
That doesn't sound like it good.
Oh, you're correct.
And I take it the lock is still...
There are pieces of lockpick in the lock right now.
I tried.
Alright. Just giving it. Kind of just looks over at Ricky, just. He's gonna wait one turn.
With one turn.
Noah being 2 people is spectacular.
Oh, God.
Alright. So back to Maximus.
I'm looking at a room of statues.
You're looking at a room of statues on little pedestals.
Can I perception to see what they are about going in? What they're of?
You can try, yes.
I can certainly try.
Mm-hmm.
18.
They seem to be of different earthly critters. Some worms, some bugs, some more exotic stuff. A bullet that you've seen before. And then something deeper, like drow and dwemer and medusas and gorgons. Stuff that stay underground or in dwellings like this.
What else do I see in the room?
Just the statues and the two doors aforementioned.
Check for traps.
Checking for traps.
21.
No traps.
Tap on the floor with my foot. I will walk to the first door.
Alright. The first door is the closer one on your left?
Whichever one's closest.
Alright, the closer one to your left. You hear in your head, so you like it?
Yes, it's fascinating.
Oh, cool, it's my trophy room.
These are all petrified. Your trophy. Hello? Hello? Hello?
No answer.
You've just joined them.
None of us heard that,
Just him because he entered that room.
so I saw him talking to himself.
You heard him talking to himself, because remember, you're looking down the hallway, he
Right,
just
right.
went into that
You just
room.
hear, hello? Hello?
Yeah, you basically just hear hello.
Does this door have a lock on it?
You can perceive.
Passive of 19?
There's a lock on
I will try to pick this lock.
it. Alright.
22.
Alright. You do get the lock unlocked, but as you're trying to pull it away and the lock falls off, you do manage
Yeah,
to break the
I
last
figured
bit
it was
of
about
it.
time.
But you do manage to get the door off.
Good
Or
thing you
the
gave me
pick-
2
the
lockpicks.
lockpick.
I will open just to see what's inside.
You have an immediate 10-foot area, and then a 10-foot hallway leading both left and right to the right on your right.
I will go to the other door and take out the second thing he gave me.
Wait, which door did he go through? I'm
He
trying
went to
to
the
map
one immediately on the same wall to his left. That was the closer one.
I'll
To
try
his
and
left.
And now he wants to go to the one on the far corner.
If I was to the right, I've already drawn this wrong.
Yep, I'm not going through the door, I'm going to the next one.
Right. You're going to the one on the very far corner, right?
Yeah, we take a look at all of that. Well, check for traps as we go.
Yeah. There's no traps. Nothing new has happened in this room.
Do they get more impressive as the statues go down?
What do you mean by impressive?
Like it started with bugs, then it got to...
Okay, it didn't start. My description started with bugs, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
like just bugs at like different places.
What is the
everywhere.
most... Do I see anything that looks like an adventurer or a dwarf?
Closest thing, Dwemer.
Got
Nothing
it. Do
human.
they look frightened?
No, they look pristine and like a way that you would see if you were on a character pose screen.
Mm-hmm.
Just they're in action poses.
There's no roll for that. I'm gonna keep going.
All right, you go to the other door. Passive perception shows that it has a lock on it.
I'll try and lock it. The lockpick.
All right.
What lockpick?
You gave me 2. Minimus held them like swords.
No, remember, a pick
Oh,
is 2 parts.
Got it. I will poke the lock and then remember how lockpicking works.
Because you don't have knock.
I do have knock.
You don't have knock with you, do you? Well, what level spell is knock?
Second.
Oh, do you want to keep casting knock and just?
What the hell is knock?
It's very loud.
It's
unlocking
very
spell.
loud.
All right. We'll go back to this
Yeah,
side.
I need to think for a minute.
Yep, we'll go back to this side.
Oh,
Actually, Key, do you want to do anything? You kind of hear pitter patter in that room.
It's like, and then I use all my movement to run after him.
Oh, okay. So behind you,
You
just
just
burst into the door.
You just see me standing doing. Oh hey,
Please come back
I was going to,
now.
but door.
And then I run back.
There's always doors.
Too many doors.
Fine, I'll go back.
Within the 6 seconds, you're back at the door. In fact, you're back in the previous room.
I mean, I am.
Yes. So they are stationed near the locked door that is to the left of the door that they entered the room in.
All right, no more. Oscar has taken the lock. Pull. It's like, what is he got? It's like
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
He's got a warhammer right now. Yeah.
So he's,
Wait, does he have the +1 or does
Yeah.
he have the +1?
They both have them.
They both.
They grabbed two. He grabbed
there were
two.
2.
Yes.
Okay.
he's like, no more. So no more of this shit.
Sure, that's a good idea, Oscar.
It'll work. Strength check on the lock.
All right. An attack roll, strength check.
Oh God.
I'm not giving you bardic inspiration for that.
I didn't expect you to.
Hmm.
That'll be a 28.
That'll be a hit. Roll for damage.
Just a regular warhammer, right?
+1.
+1.
+1.
So that would be 29 actually.
That's 3 damage. Or
Plus strength.
8 damage.
So it actually bends the mechanism that holds the lock. The lock is perfectly fine, but it bends the mechanism that holds the lock, and the little iron bar that goes across the door just bends downward, and the latch that keeps the door closed is also bent downward. So it's perfectly openable now. But behind you guys.
Oh shit. I'm not fast.
Very ashen white hands pop out of little holes as hairless dwarves start popping out from the ground.
Hairless dwarves.
Hairless, ashen skinned dwarves
Stronger.
popping out
You
of
know,
the ground.
I never thought dwarves would terrify me.
I did.
This-
I was
Bald
kind
dwar- not the
terrified.
fact that they're like albino, but the fact that they're bald.
I mean, Oscar terrifies me in certain ways. So
That's
This
Oscar,
is
though.
not to
But it is not
scale.
evil.
The corners are the corners of the room. Because I'm going to be redrawing rooms over and over again. Door, 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 door. We've got Key somewhere here, Maximus in the other room. You guys here. Dylan, if you don't mind just getting a little paper towel and clearing that up. And for simplicity's sake, because these are all the same thing, I'm just popping up things. So don't concern yourself. There are no actual wizards or monks or knights. They're all just regular Draugr.
Wait, whoa, is Victor seeing double?
Yes, that is the previous victor.
Yeah.
You've been reincarnated as a Dogar.
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like half the height I was before.
You've been just losing.
I've just been getting knocked out as far as my height goes.
You know, one day I'll get Wish.
Get witch?
Wish.
Oh, wish?
Are you going to wish him back to a good height?
I'm gonna hate if that's my only wish, but yes.
I see.
I might
What, can you get like...
I might hurt him if that's my only wish. But yes, one of my wishes is to fix his height.
I see.
I wish I was taller.
You know how wishes work, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
After each one, there's a % chance you can't.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, so even if that's a part of your arsenal, you can still lose the chance.
Yep.
That's why I'd hurt you if I lose it. But still, I'd be kind enough to give you your height back.
Yeah. How much height did I lose again
You lost a
before?
few inches last
Yeah.
time.
I think 5.
Yeah, and that didn't go away when we hit 10, right?
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 55, 70, 80, 85, 90, 100, 105, 100, 105. Okay, I'm good.
I'm not worried at all. You just said to come back.
Yes, well, that's about to change.
It's like, doors, petrification. Right, team. Walking.
Absent-minded wizard.
Gets back, sees a bunch of corpses.
Alright, so, obviously, initiative checks.
Initiative. Oh, I didn't even roll yet. Well, good to know that that streak's still going.
Let's do the nice white dice for the white marauder.
That's fitting.
Alright, 25 and 20.
25. I rolled a nat 20.
Like, gasp!
11.
Well, we'll get to you in a second. But, 20 to 15.
Oscar 17.
It's been a while since I've been down here.
15 to 10.
It's red key 12.
Maximus 11. I can't get lower than 10. I'm good in at 2.
And you, Victor?
6.
Uh,
Streak's still going.
I'm sorry.
Initiatives. That
My
initiative
streak's
roll
broken.
is still going.
That was surprising. Now let me
Alright.
waste all my spells on these.
we have Saber first.
Oh boy. So everyone aside from our characters is of course the enemy.
Yes.
So.
They are very short, dwarven,
Ooh, do I get to
pale dudes.
Ooh, do I get to do a thing? I have to check.
I think that's for rogues.
Oh, not that thing. A different thing.
A different thing?
A different thing.
Holy crap.
I know.
That's like a whole nother thing.
I know. I'm looking if it's, can I not yet? Oh wait, no, it was a spell. Oh, I thought it was a feature or whatever. Hee hee hee. Alright. So 30, 10, 20. I'm gonna say so as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on this guy. If I could have a marker.
Yep. I'll get it.
Then so I put it on him. That
It's a
works.
nice necklace he's got going on there.
Yeah, hey, well. Alright, now I'm gonna use.
With most apologies, I still like this thing. It's kind of tall.
I know.
It is.
I love it though.
So I think I'm still in good camera position if I do this. Just over.
I guess it wouldn't have been as tall as it gets, like the high chair still, but that one's also not as comfy.
Anyway, continue please.
I'm going to use Conjure Barrage, which is a 60-foot cone in front of me, and they all have to make dex saves, whoever would count as in the cone.
Let's see.
I don't know how wide said cone
10,
would be.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I would say you can get like these 5. I don't think you'd be able to get those 2, or you can get those 5 and not get these 2. So
I'm fine with these 5.
got it.
So they all have to
dexterities.
make dex saves, yep.
All right.
And key.
Well, I guess I could say number. They have to make dex saves of.
No, he's behind the door.
Oh, right, you probably need number. number.
you
They have
can
to make dex saves of 14.
Yeah, you can try to hit him.
Yeah, no, it would.
1 fails, the rest make it.
Cool. So now they take 3d8 damage, or half as much on a successful throw. So they all take the one that failed takes 6,
And the rest take 3. So you
That was
just kind of scatter your arrows across, trying to hope that they make
And
purchase.
Now here's the question:
Yeah.
does Hunter's Mark still activate with that, or is it only on normal attack?
Hunter's Mark is when you target it with an attack. You did an AOE
Okay.
spread.
All right, fair.
But yeah, you just kind of like take a lot of arrows, put it in your bow, and you kind of just like let it loose, and
Robin Hood
it's
Men in Tights?
kind of but unorganized, and it
Yeah.
just scatters across. You hit most of them like in the leg or the arm. Nothing that really makes too much purchase into them. They kind of look at it.
Are they undead?
Angry growling. Okay,
I
and
think
then
you're dead.
I'm
Well,
going
we
to
haven't
use my
exactly
remaining
checked.
movement to back off further.
All right, you
Back
got
yourself into a
Oscar.
corner. Very smart.
Hey, it would be to their disbenefit because I have Cordon of Arrows. That's just-
Oscar hits things. He lay on hands and he hits things.
So you said these guys got hit, but not very much.
Yeah, it's only those two who didn't get hit.
Oscar is immediately going to run up and Searing Smite that one.
All right,
Searing
so-
smite.
Clearing my.
Searing Smite. Second level.
I've never seen him use this.
Sure you have. You just don't remember it.
Oh, I remember, yes.
And that's...
Uh,
Is it roll the con after, or just for the attack? Oh, whatever.
It has to land and then you make the con.
I take it at 28. I take it at 28 lands.
Yeah.
So that's regular damage plus 2d6 fire plus some sort of con check. Sorry, I don't know the spell that well.
They have to make a con check, yes.
It should say spell save on there.
It does. I just don't know why. Weapon players deal extra 2d6 at the start of its turn until the spell ends. Target must make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, at the start of each of its turns. On a failed save, it takes a d6 fire damage. Okay, it can put out. If the target or creature within 5 feet of it uses action to put out the flames or some other effect, then it also ends. So, he's using his hammer right now, so.
Is he holding in 2 hands?
Not with this weapon. I don't think that's a thing.
It's versatile.
Warhammer's versatile?
Yep.
Oh. Is Kenny a shield wielder? I don't even remember.
He has that weird buckler thing.
Though he doesn't need to. He doesn't have his polearm, so he's not been using it.
Yeah.
Okay. Versatile it is. Wait.
Yeah, his buckler makes it so he gets a +1 defense while not needing to use a hand on it.
So, blah, 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 blah. 1, 5, 8 bludgeoning, 6 fire.
Alright, so 8 bludge, 6 fire. And what con do they need to make?
Con of 15 at the start of its turn,
Got it.
but it's not dead.
No, it is not dead, but it seems very battered and bruised right now. It's and it seems to be like trying to swing wildly.
Okay.
Gee.
Maximus, we could really use your magic right now!
I'll run. Not gonna use my glove yet.
So, 5, 10.
Nah, I expect to be here for a while.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any actual spells.
What spot is he in?
He's dead now.
Yeah, so is Maximus, if that's how this works.
That's not how this works. He's not dead. He's prone.
Prone to death.
He's asleep.
He's a high elf, he don't sleep.
So, dash for a bonus.
Alright, so make your attack on that.
So, whip it. That'd be 24.
Apply it.
Yes, I still am. Nah, it's not worth it right now.
we're gonna be here near for a while.
Looks like 8 damage.
Alright. You go across, and you don't even like let go of the entire whip. You kind of keep it in the bundle and you smack it. But it goes across his ass and like,
And then I reach the next one. I'm with Oscar. 24.
that hits.
Five damage.
So you punch him in the back of the head, and he goes poof, and he pushes himself back up, and he's back on his feet, but he is very brittle and very close to death.
That was everything I had.
He's very close.
So close.
Max.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh.
Don't you still have an action?
I dashed.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's.
He didn't use his glove.
I need to save that, 'cause that's once a day.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
My mistake.
Nope, long rest.
Alright.
I don't really think we're gonna get to a long rest anytime soon. I
So-
feel like we're gonna find something bigger too.
What?
As you see two Draugrs kind of just like shake. They don't have hair, but they have dandruff that covers their body, and they just go invisible.
I see. I don't really think that's how dandruff works, but okay.
I know what feet I want.
I agitated that one. I agitated that
I'm
one.
just saying, like, Warhammer in hand.
Well, I think I know who I'm going to be helping out.
So first, Max, you are getting poked with a war pick, 16.
Nope.
All right. Next, Oscar is getting poked with a war pick at 17.
Nope.
Next, Oscar is getting picked with a war pick at 20.
Nope.
Next, Teredki is getting poked with a war pick at advantage with a 15.
Nope.
And last, the Draugr Dome is going to cast Enlarge on himself. Right in front of Saber.
Oh.
And he grows to be about the size of 8.5 feet tall. And he kind of like covers you in the corner, asserting dominance over you.
Bad touch!
I see.
His non-existent crotch is like right in your face while you're crouching down shooting an arrow. Just like,
Is the Draugr where you want to be now?
No.
Victor!
Oh
It
my
is
god.
your turn.
Yes, it is my turn. Oh my goodness. What do I want to freaking do? Oh my gosh. Now, enlarge doesn't really affect the HP, right?
Not the HP, no. But definitely helps with strength.
Okay, just want to make sure. Good lord, I am going to freaking die. See, where is it? I wanted to...
Oh wait, did one of those things attack Oscar? I forgot to take my opportunity.
They both attacked Oscar. So yes, you can whip one of them.
Whip it.
Preferably the one that I happen to know has probably on 1 HP.
Alright.
Yeah, that'd be a 26.
Alright, he hit it. So we'll get back because he's doing his attack of opportunity.
Alright,
So, sorry.
that's fine.
5 damage.
Alright, yeah. Fuck.
Don't you dare.
He actually says bleh while going down. Alright, so Victor.
Okay, back to me.
They look
Our
like the sort
Draugrs aren't undead, right?
No.
No. Okay, just making sure. In that
They
case,
look more groggy than undead right now.
okay, just making sure.
You
because-
hit him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
You can do tall damage.
I'm just sitting there
Because
spinning my
Since I'm
warhammer.
flanking him, I am going to attempt a shocking grasp at advantage.
Advantage. Correct.
Critical roll die. It's a good thing it's an advantage.
Again?
Unfortunately, you go through and you try and grab his ass, and your arm just goes straight under his legs.
Okay.
You try to give him testicular torsion, but failed.
Testicular torsion. Okay, let me. God, I really don't want to do it, but
We're gonna be here for a long time.
Well, not here, but
Yeah.
here.
These things are weak. We can take
do
them.
I really want to?
We got this.
How many rooms can you do if this is the same thing?
Okay.
A lot. Just as long as we don't waste our abilities and stuff, we're gonna be good.
Yeah. That first one was for Kenny to vent.
Okay. Yep. All right. I'm done. I'm good.
Alright, cool.
I'm good for this turn.
Go back to the top, Saber.
We
Saber, you have been
Yeah,
very
I-
cornered.
That's what you.
God damn, that is such a piece of shit. You better take advantage of that of the flanking better than me.
Oh, I know how to do this.
He says right before he runs.
No.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say that's the classic strategy. As you will see, because I have Zephyr Strike, which I'm going to use as my bonus action, which allows me to make it so my movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and once before the spell ends, I can give myself advantage on an attack roll, and it does extra damage if I hit.
Cool.
And I get extra 30 feet of movement.
Cool.
Or 10, or 20, 30, 40, and then I get the extra 50, 60, 70. And I'm gonna attack my, actually he loses it because it's a concentration to use Zephyr Strike.
Oh,
But it was a small price to pay for getting away from that.
got it.
Small price to pay for salvation.
Exactly.
Mm.
So I'm gonna attack at that guy.
Got it.
I'm gonna start with my first attack, which is
does
at
has
advantage.
Yes.
Yes. And that is good. I'm not in my actions, that's why. Alright, that hits, that's a 30.
Alright.
And so that is 1d8 plus 5 plus another d8 from the force damage. And has he been damaged yet?
No.
Okay. That is 12 damage.
Alright. Right in his side.
And my second attack will also be against him, although not at advantage.
Oh dear.
That was that was very. Well, that was actually
Should I
worse
just
than-
stuck with
Well,
the
I mean,
14?
either way, 22.
22 hits.
Yeah. All right. So I get 1d8, and then I get another d8 because Colossus Slayer. That is the same thing. 12 damage.
Alright. This one goes like into his neck. He's just stumbling back and forth, but he's still standing upright.
All right. That'll be all from me.
Alright, Oscar.
Oscar is going to take 2 hearty swings at the one right next to him.
Got it. Swing with shipward.
27.
Got it.
Plus 5, plus 1, 11 damage.
Alright.
Number 2. Nope. 18.
It hits.
That'd be 14 damage.
Alright. Taking it, two-handed. Boom! First one across the jaw takes his head almost halfway across, and then the second one back up again, swings the hammer for a second time, takes the head all the way across, snaps his neck, kills him.
Oh yeah, we don't need anything big for this.
Kind of corkscrews his head off. Key.
So.
Hit and run!
So I'll do that one first.
Now, question. If you do the hit and it misses,
I still get to get away scot-free.
got it.
So that'll be 20?
Yeah.
5 damage.
Yep.
Ooh. And big guy. Ooh, 14.
14 misses. You go for a shin, and the kind of like how he's flailing, he just takes his shield and somehow blocks your punch.
Well, that's unfortunate. Flurry of blows. 21.
Yes.
6 damage.
Alright, you punch him in the spleen, and you just see as blood comes down his pant leg, and he just falls to the ground.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
And just put that dead body.
Oh, okay.
Then I run back.
Alright.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
These rolls, man. 13.
That's a miss.
Well, it was worth a shot.
You punch him, he goes dazed, and he didn't even realize you left. He's like back in consciousness, and you're standing right in front of him again.
The only difference in the room is that someone else went down. I wonder how that happened.
I don't even know if he notices. Max.
Swinging my hammer, he's like, told the dead.
Alright.
He's like, yeah, come on.
What saving throw?
Wisdom 17.
Cool. That is a nat 6, so nope.
Cool. I picture myself hitting the hammer against the shield
Oh, like a...
for 21.
You kind of play the look over here, look over here. You just smack him across the face, and it does like it's a residual black mark across his face, and he falls down to the ground. But he slowly gets back on his feet, and he prepares his pick to go into your
I
spleen.
mean, wanna try? You wanna try?
He takes his war
It
pick
won't work.
and he swings
It won't work, buddy.
with a 20.
No.
What is your base defense?
21.
How is it 21?
+1 half plate, shield,
You do have a shield.
and +4 for dex, so that's 2 to the half plate.
The guy in front of you, war pick for 14.
No.
Oh, and Ayun.
You have it? I thought
Yeah.
you gave it to him.
No, he stole it for a minute.
Oh, right.
I have the range.
It,
War pick to Saber for an 18 as
Oh, right.
I haven't forgotten. I just haven't.
18.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you get a nice thorny prick in your backside as you take 3 points of piercing damage. It's just the very tip of it gets kind of like above your collarbone. It doesn't hurt
It's a
really
little
that bad.
annoying.
It scrapes, it bleeds,
It
but
hurts, but...
it hurts.
Ow. Angry cat noise.
All right, that's it.
That's it?
Yep,
There's
Victor.
still one more.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and mosey on down over here. Yeah, you got that covered. 20, 30, and go. Line up the shot. Plow like a ruler. Take a good aim at the trajectory.
Am I hearing the magic words?
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, those are the ones!
Okay.
Pretty sure with your sniper, you could just stand still and snipe anyone in this room.
I probably could, honestly. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, basically.
It's this entire room and nobody's in full cover.
Yeah.
You can hit anything.
Okay, well, anyways.
Besides the invisible guy.
Well, either way, that makes it with a whopping... over 20.
Yes.
And, that's...
2d10.
Yeah. No, 1d10 because it's one shot each.
Oh, right.
Okay, D10. That's a 3.
Alright. Oh, I apologize. Who are you actually targeting? The one behind Saber?
The one behind Saber, yeah.
Got it.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's going to be a 19.
That also hits.
I want to pull out the critical roll dice for this.
Ooh.
It's not really all that
Breaking out the
special.
big guns.
Not really, but sure. That's 8.
Alright.
8 points of force damage.
Pew pew, you blast in and you tear away the skin under his shin bones, and now you kind of just see a little bone on his leg, and he's kind of hobbling on one side. Saber, back to you.
Oh boy.
Trying to stay in shot, but also can't sit because then I won't see anything.
I know that music. Don't mind me.
Well, I'm going to drop my bow and pull out my short sword,
Got it.
and I'm going to make a sword attack.
Your bow clatters on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You have
And-
the +1 short sword, right?
Yes, I do. So I'm going to use short sword on.
Oh dear.
12.
That does not hit it. You go clatters across his shield.
Alright. Sword attack. A lot better. 26.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. So that is 1d6 plus 6 plus 8 because Colossus Slayer. And thus. And that is 19 damage.
Yep. You clatter across his shield for the first time, but you notice that his leg is giving away, so you cut off his leg, which proceeds to cut off the other leg. He falls down and he bleeds out. Woo! Those guard.
Fart noises everywhere.
Not seeing that many targets right now.
Oh, I mean, I guess yeah, but
So, 5, 10.
It's like as soon as
I don't
we're done,
know.
like
Move
they
yourself to the
all
side.
like death hit at the
Like
same
this?
time.
Yep.
Like this or
Yep.
like this? So,
It's like if it
Either
didn't-
way, he'd still be able to reach. He's just-
yeah, I know. It's just
didn't
the after
smell
the
bad
afterwards. That's a 28.
That's a hit.
8 damage.
Alright, smack him across the face for good discipline.
All right. 19.
That also hits.
That'll be. I need to get this calculation quicker. 14.
Yeah, and then you stab him right into the center of the chest with a hammer, which is somehow odd, and you kill him.
You stab to the chest with a hammer.
Yep. Oscar was just so angry that he was.
Stabbed
It's
into
like
the chest with a
Stab
hammer.
him so hard that his heart just goes shooting out the backside.
And it's like there's one left.
Yep. And key. Go.
You just see me going.
I do see you doing that.
Oh, come on, you can make it with your whips.
I do believe there's still one more in here.
Alright, cool. Make 2 attacks. He's got a nat 1 and a hit max.
Please don't.
17.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
You know, just whip his neck and he just snaps in half as he falls down on the ground.
Aww. I want to play with him already.
So
You
mean.
did 21
I
with
know.
Toll of the Dead, dude.
And then I just kind of whip at the ready. Oh wait. It's like, can we get a little bit closer? Yeah.
There's one more in here.
Alright, Max.
I prepared Toll of the Dead.
The moment you see the Grogar.
Being.
As soon as I see it move or it.
Alright, cool.
I'm just.
So it still gets its attack first.
Yeah.
Cause. Pop.
Oh.
That's okay.
Nope. You go.
I just turn around and go, psych.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom test, like,
Oh, cool. Now I roll an 18.
aww.
Nah, he makes it. So he goes for you, you go for him. He kind of has his short advantage, so he goes down a little bit, but he kind of misses with arm length. All right, Victor.
Okay. I don't even move. I just look at Maximus and
Point.
yeah, point. Just point.
I'm playing with my food.
That would be a 26.
That hits. Bless you.
Thank you. That is an 8. That is really bad. That's a 13. That misses horribly.
Yeah.
Oh well, I did what I could.
Hey, you still dealt 8 in the first hit.
Mm.
Yep. Scatters across his side, takes out part of his torso, and he starts bleeding off the right hand side of his body. Saber.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot at the guy that Maximus is fighting. I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on him first, though.
Boop.
Boop. And now.
So you put away your sword and pick up your bow?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I shoot at him with my sword!
That's how the Hitman games work. Anyways, we're gonna make a bow attack.
It's like you get a like
22,
Tim's bow,
23,
put a
yeah.
shovel on it, and you shoot it right at the target.
22 hits, and 23 doesn't. Sorry. Damn. That is 19 damage.
And he is stuck to the wall next to the door.
Woo.
He is dead.
Yeah! 2 fatalities by Saber.
And you guys were so worried.
Wow, that is a very Oscar thing.
Yeah.
Just read this. Man, those guys were heavy sleepers, huh?
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more, to be honest.
Wait, isn't he
What?
Oscar?
That was the
Oh, that was the
voice.
voice in your head.
Oh. Hello again. Nice trophy room. Oh, guys, I found this trophy room
Is it trophy room?
of petrified creatures.
Why does this not surprise me?
Can I see it?
I gesture towards the door.
You gesture in that direction if you don't mind cleaning up the table.
Actually, do they have anything on them?
You can check.
All right, perception.
Take a check.
I'll pop my eyes.
Got it.
Okay, that is a 21.
They have just the scale mail, shields, and war picks that they use to attack you. No potions, no gold, no nothing.
Not even any enchanted items.
Nothing of the sort.
I mean, are they at least in good condition?
Not really. They actually seem to be a little disheveled. You don't know how long they've actually been down there.
All right,
They don't smell too great either.
I would imagine.
If I peer down one of the holes, can I see anything?
You can see as far as your dark vision leads you.
Wait, how the hell did they get up here?
Wait, hold up a second. I see as far as my dark vision will let me.
Yes.
That's 120 feet.
Well, he's the one who looked down the hole.
Well, he's also wearing the goggles.
Yeah. They're good diggers.
It's like kind of just crawl down a little, look on the underside of everything.
Well, there is no underside of anything. It's a hole that just goes straight down.
Oh, like a
They were shimmying the entire
They
time?
were shimmying and tried to break through and somehow fell asleep.
Somehow fell asleep. What?
You heard them snoring under the floorboard and you woke them up.
So what you're telling me is that they were just like grasping onto the ledge for their dear life.
No, there's
And-
it's not an abyss. It's tunnels. They were crawling through tunnels.
Okay.
They
Wait,
were
so-
crawling through solid stone.
Stone tunnels. Duergar tunnels.
No, like the way he was describing it.
Yeah, I know.
it was
I
like
thought the same thing.
So it's like winding and whatnot.
It's straight down as far as you can see.
Okay. I see. Okay.
I take them to the trophy room.
All right,
Yeah.
you just take them across the way, and you lead them to a room that has several statuettes of different sorts of creatures and beings.
I somehow don't think they'll be too happy if we unpetrify them. Well,
Can we?
We don't have the spell magic on us.
We don't have greater restoration.
And Greater Restoration needs to get rid of petrification.
Mm.
I have to spell.
Why would we even want to? There's a Medusa down here.
that's what I was thinking.
Maybe it's a friendly drow.
I think we just all got. Yeah. I heard a lot of phone noises, and it's Kenny.
Ah, there it is.
Oh no, did that just stop the stream?
Momentary checking on Kenny because he just texted us. Are you replying, Damien?
Yeah.
What do you say?
He just said, "How is it going?"
Yep. Oh, no, we're good.
All right. Sorry for possible delays.
Yeah, I went on airplane mode first. We're good.
How do we do Kenny if he wants to join in?
Skype.
How? What? Whose device do we put it on? Where do we put
I'll
it?
just put it on mine and he'll just speak.
Got it.
You will speak when
I will turn
spoken
up my
to.
volume and he can speak.
Got it.
Oh god! As soon as Kenny comes home and tell him about like the statue, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna break all of them. I'm gonna smash every last one of these.
I don't think our friend up there would like it.
Yeah, I don't think Kenny cares.
That's not good.
Mm.
They'll get us killed.
Mm.
No, we won't be killed. We'll be statues.
There'll be replacements.
Yeah. What is that?
He just Damien told him what was happening and he said okay. So we'll be getting a little technical if
I'll be
Kenny
able
calls
to,
in.
he said I'll be able to Skype in a few.
Sweet.
Cool.
So that means you'll be able to Skype in a couple hours.
All right. So you've got a locked door and an unlocked door.
Could you give me another pair of lockpicks?
If I do, will you be running off again?
Probably not.
Insight check.
Depends how curious I get.
Depends how curious.
I
he is.
said
That is-
probably.
That is not a guarantee.
That's what probably means.
Well, that is not a definitely.
I can fly. Who in this room can fly?
Yo.
Okay, yes. Who in here can teleport 500 feet?
I can teleport 30 feet.
I go through dimensions.
Okay, who here is an elf? Thank you, I win one!
I mean, I could probably go close to that if you gave me haste and I used feline agility and dash.
And you just jump.
Kenny
something,
also
yeah.
sent another reply.
Oh, hold on. Oh, and
Could you
my
try
guy is
unlocking
still
the
looking
store?
for his.
Kenny's talking.
Oh, and my guy is still looking for his mother. The orc body has found him curious to the situations there. Something feels off in game and over table. I can't put a finger on it.
So, what are you guys doing next?
Well, there's a locked door. I have a responsibility.
Well, didn't we unlock it and that's why they came after us?
No, not in this room, the trophy room. He only locked one of them.
I see.
So, if Lady Luck don't do me dirty tonight... Damn it.
What'd you get?
14.
Why are these the same difficulty? Did you get the same number?
Yeah, the
Yes.
same number.
Do you want me to try?
These picks seem very worn out.
That's a D12. I don't want to roll that.
I mean, with
You
the
got a
D.
14?
Too well.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say this. With the D12, you could still roll higher than what he got.
You are questioning the fact of why he's the one who's holding on to the lockpicks.
Do you want to give me
You
those.
have no idea what you were even doing.
It just came off.
I have no idea what I'm doing, and you can't stop me.
Yeah, he's
You
like, I
actually-
loosened it for
So
you.
you approach the lockpick with the picks, and it's just like, okay, go. Before you even put the picks in.
Good lord.
Magic, of
But yes,
course.
it is now off, and you you have an unlocked door.
I'll keep the lockpick.
You keep a well-worn lockpick.
It'll get me through one try.
You got mending, don't you?
It don't work like that, I think.
No. Mending is like for dents, not for putting things back together.
But we fixed the. Okay.
No, you can put things
Alright.
back together if we have all the material.
For lockpicks, we're gonna say you can't have infinite lockpicks with mending.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying for like bigger things, because I bet there's some pieces missing off of it.
Continue.
I go through the door.
All
So-
right.
So this is on the same wall. No, this is on the
The
other.
opposite wall, opposite corner, and it is an elongated hallway, probably about a good 80 feet down.
I'll summon Minimus back. Oh, wait, you're already here.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. It kind of hurts when you summon me.
My eyes go foggy and I know her. And I go to the end of the hallway.
Glass eye. Alright. It makes a right.
It makes it right, guys.
I see a door at the end.
There's a door.
Actually, I think two. One might be on the wall.
She'll approach it.
Yeah, I see two doors.
I'll check, because I'm looking through. It's my perception, thank God.
Perception.
I'll use passive 19.
Eh, they seem to be unlocked doors.
There's two unlocked doors. And I'll turn back into me. I'm back.
So, 2 unlocked doors.
Two unlocked doors.
There's a lot.
doors. More doors. More doors. More doors.
More door?
What was in that room? What was in that room you checked earlier?
Oh yeah, I think going down. The other unlocked door in the trophy room.
It was an immediate right that turned to a two-way hallway.
Minimus, I won't turn into you this time. Could you just check those hallways?
Yeah, so she opens up that door because it's now unlocked and she's like, it's a left and a right. Really far down.
Let's go to the two doors.
Really far down.
Are we keeping track of where the way we're going?
That's what he's got his map drawn for.
That's very bad. Excuse me.
Then I
Yeah,
will
we
just
made
get out
3
some
lefts,
chalk,
and then
I'm
we went
gonna start
straight
marking
down.
the rooms we've
And
been
then
through.
from there we made a
Got it.
right.
So that way, when we come back through, I'll do like, I'll go arrows in the direction we're going. So when we backtrack, we'll know.
Cool. So, do you try the door in front of you or do you try the door to your right?
In front of us.
Alright. It is an unlocked door. Perception.
Not funny.
So, you see webs. Various thick-sized webs encase this room. The torches are actually half-lit, not full-lit.
Nope.
I
And-
think half light a torch.
It's half-dead.
Oh.
Okay.
And there just seems to be a general musk in this room.
I need to close the door.
The door is closed.
I don't do spiders. Well, I don't do giant spiders.
I do spiders.
Giant spiders?
I open again.
I could probably kill it.
I'm mistaken.
I'm gonna check the other door really quick.
What if you just light it all on fire?
That's true. A lot of things can't
I'm gonna
survive
take
that.
I'm gonna take a. Okay. Before you do that, I want to take a quick perception of my own map.
Just like spark, spark, spark.
To see if I notice anything myself. That is cocked. I gotta remember. God dang, that's 19.
Yeah, pretty much the same as him. You do see in the center of the room a wooden chest that is covered in about a foot of web.
There's a wooden chest in there.
Let me make some room. Everyone okay with
It's
this?
a wooden chest.
What's inside might not be wooden.
What's inside
Right.
might also be flammable.
It could be a cave.
There's 30 level 10 scrolls in there!
Level 10 only exists in theory.
5 level 9 scrolls.
Let me check this other door really quick. I'll just look in it.
Alright, perception?
Why don't we light a torch and
2.
then...
So 12. No, 11.
It is a simple room that has sconces that light the entire room, so it's actually pretty well lit. It has a door immediately to your right, a door all the way to your left on the same wall you are on, and a door in the opposite corner of where you are. By the way, these are all square doors, Noah, for reference. Nothing has been fancy so far.
Wait,
You mean square rooms?
Square rooms. Yes. Square doors and square rooms.
I'm gonna light the web on fire.
Well, he said it.
Worse than Zelda.
Yeah, I can't really stop him anymore.
Alright.
I said it. I'm not doing it. You guys, any objections?
No.
Why don't we light a torch and then we just slowly eat away at the webs?
What do you think this is? And a blaze just appears in my hand.
What? Well, we don't want to hurt the chest.
Do we have a way? Do we have a way of dousing it?
Yes.
Oh.
It's a cantrip.
He's suggesting to not fireball, but to like burn a single thing at a time.
I can literally create fire in the palm of my hand.
You're okay.
And if we need a little more, I have burning hands. But I don't think we'll need that.
I'm gonna have my bow ready.
Your bow ready. What is the
Spiders.
What is the insinuator?
Creatures that approach the room we're in.
Alright. So
I don't go into the room yet. I start with ranged.
let's start with ranged what spell?
Firebolt.
Alright. So make an attack roll against a spider web.
24.
Alright. Just starts burning away. But the fire actually kind of sticks to that one area as it tries to burn away from like a few inches worth of web. It's trying to burn around it. It's not crawling up. It's kind of like sticking to one place and burning down into it. What do you see in the room?
No, it's like magic eyes. Are the webs magical?
No, they're not magical. They are thick.
Huh.
I think we might need something bigger than firebolt.
Or just a lot of fireball.
I can do that.
A firebolt chainsaw.
I mean, it is a cantrip.
Yeah, I'll 2d10s. I'll just fire off like 4 or 5.
You know, I'll join him on that.
All right.
Nothing aimed like directly forward at the chest.
Yeah.
So you're both trying to like peer into the room and fire
I'm trying to
inwards?
do a specific point to actually start a fire.
Got it. But since you're both shooting fireball, it's a good sized door. It's probably like this wide, so you guys are both like trying to fire into it.
Yeah.
Got it. So yeah, both make attack rolls.
29.
That's an 18.
All right. So you start shooting fireballs, and I would like you to both make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving throws. Jeez.
Oh. Nat 20. It's
You do get your +3.
You know what?
so 24.
Yeah. You know what? Tides of
No.
chaos.
27 is +3.
Alright.
You done?
I thought you said no to him saying.
No, because it said
Alright.
+2 is like
Yeah, Tides of Chaos.
Nat 20. Okay, we're good.
Bravo.
So you both fire off and you're shooting this, and you feel as though embers coming off of your fireball are trying to trace itself around you, but they dissipate and hit the ground.
magic.
Magic.
Let's go down the other hallway. But we want the chest, don't we?
Do we have something to gather the webs up with? Like
Every place where you hit the web, you have just make a mini torch area.
I'll take that one. Is there a way, a web near, like right near the front?
5 feet in front of you. Make an attack roll at disadvantage.
14. Oh shit, that's how spiders work. Step back, step back, step back. I leave the sword right there.
The sword. Was that your family sword?
No. Oh, I guess.
Make a strength check.
Is that a disadvantage too?
That one is not at a disadvantage.
18.
You have some residual goo that seems to actually slowly start to solidify, partially.
Heat.
Alright, then if
Your family's gonna have some questions about the goo.
It's like the metal's forever stained.
it wipes off one of the other names.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you see a trunk in this web just form back onto itself.
We want that chest, don't we?
But how badly? Should we check elsewhere first?
I'm asking how badly we want that chest.
Can I... Okay, before we do anything else... Wait, you already did detect magic on it, right?
I've done detect. Yeah, it's on.
How hard is detect magic?
60 feet?
Yeah. It's in this room.
Yeah.
But these webs themselves aren't magical. They're just very potent webs.
Was there any colors coming off the box? Because it'd have to be like metal to stop it.
Nope.
There's no magic inside the box unless there's a metal crate in the box.
Leave it for now.
Leave it for now.
Before we go, I want to do one last investigation on the chest.
Got it.
Alright. Yep. Okay.
Lead line stuff. I can't see magic stuff.
That is going to be a 19.
Stone.
It seems like a wooden chest laced in iron casing, just got the iron banding around it.
Mm-hmm.
It does not seem to have a lock on it, but it seems to be severely shut by the almost foot bit of web around it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go down another hallway.
Alright. Okay.
The vorpal blade was in there.
Alright, well, you have the door that is immediately
Yeah, we'll go down that one.
to your right. Alright, who's gonna look in there?
I'll look.
Immediately to your right.
23.
So you look inside, and you see regularly lit room.
Ah, shoot. Oh well. Whatever.
What?
Just realized I could have tried chill touch on those webbings. See if we could have done something.
Got it.
Mm.
You see a regularly lit room, and you see a single bull metal statue standing in the center.
Bull statue?
A
A
bull?
bull statue.
Bowls?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Bull, like an ox.
Can I,
Oh, I thought.
without getting closer, can I
Bull.
look? Can I look more? It's weird saying look closer at it, but without getting closer.
You can try and investigate it at a distance.
Okay, can I do it then with my binocular things?
Sure.
Well, we have the same glasses on.
No, I have the scout lens.
I have the one that uses intelligence instead of wisdom.
That's the eagle lens.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not
He's
the
got
same
the
thing.
far vision one that can see him like 120.
Okay.
You've got better investigation.
Yep, and I get +1 to range. I'm
Investigation.
still gonna take a look to see what happens.
Alright. Investigation.
Actually,
Okay.
I'll let him do his thing that I'm gonna say.
Alright. That's a 22.
You see there is a bull inlaced in iron plating that is standing at attention in the center of this room.
Standing at attention.
It's
so it's like.
kind of like sitting and standing on its front legs, just standing posh and upright.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't even know bulls could do that.
look through Minimus, fly closer invisibly. Like 5 feet.
Yeah, she's just standing, she's looking.
And now I'm gonna investigate. Oh, 27.
I mean, yeah, it looks like a bull.
Does it look familiar?
Not to me. I've never really seen anything like this.
Have I seen anything like it?
You probably have not.
Okay.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana, since I'm right there.
Alright.
I get the. Yeah, technically I'm right there.
Mm-hmm.
26.
So, you probably have not fought anything like this, being that it is not a matter of beast, but it's sort of a mechanized bull. It is known as a gorgon.
Cool.
Huh.
It's a. You remember the Shield Guardians?
Yes.
And the Dwarven Automatons?
Yes.
It's a bull.
Oh. That doesn't sound very dangerous.
Spiders are bull.
What? No, they're real.
Take 5 psychic damage.
It's like,
Well, I mean, if
don't have
anything, you'd be
presti-
taking the
I don't have
damage.
prestidigitation, just like.
Spiders it is! No, spiders or the bull? What do we want to do?
What do we mean?
Ah.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by
But
spider?
why not both?
What room are you guys planning on going into?
Yes.
That's what he suggested.
Oh.
That's a living bull, and there's spiders in there.
I'm okay with
The
spiders.
spiders sound easier.
Spiders sound more fun.
I vote bull.
Unless they're rust spiders, I think they're fine.
The
I don't
rust
think there
spiders?
are rust spiders.
Rust
You could make it. I don't know.
I know I could.
I vote the
Rust
Gorgon.
spiders would be super scary. It's like, oh,
Okay,
we have an
never mind. I'm
infestation
voting
in our
bull.
town. Our shields are gone.
Gorgon.
Spiders.
I'm voting bull.
I ended up
I guess
splitting my
bull.
votes.
I guess I'll go bull.
I'm
too.
voting bull.
I guess
Cool.
I'll go bull.
How do we
too.
want to attack? We just go in. I go in.
Can
I'm
we,
ready.
Can we like prep and all run in at one time?
Sure, on the count of 3 we charge.
God.
Well, not you. You save it back. And you
Okay.
save it back. But you,
Okay.
me, and Oscar on the count of 3. Ready? We just charge forward.
Also in this room, I do apologize if I forgot to describe it, there is practically a door at each corner. So there's a door on the corner on the same side of you, door opposite corner side of you. On your left, though, it's not a door, but 2 archways that lead down 2 hallways. 2 parallel hallways. I apologize.
Minimus, get back to us really quick.
So there are a total of 5 pathways. You are coming to one of them.
I'm gonna start moving towards the archway. Maybe we won't have to fight it.
Well, why not?
Okay.
That's free XP right there.
It's like,
What is this XP you speak of?
sounds like a valuable resource that we should gather more of.
I know, right? It feels like we've been lacking in that for a while.
I guess we go in.
So, all at once.
So, what are people exactly doing?
I'm walking towards the arch to investigate that.
All right.
Really?
Yes.
But we were already doing the charge thing.
Okay, I guess we're all charging on 3.
You're all charging at the bull.
Except
Yes.
for me. I say me.
Me.
I
and
told
Sam
you
say that.
two to not charge.
We're
And
saying
then
that.
us 3 are being stupid and charging.
So,
I am not giving you bardic inspiration for this.
I just
We got-
stupid
Guys,
idea.
before we do it, my roommate wants an ETA when we're done.
a what?
My roommate wants an ETA when we'll be done.
I
I don't
mean-
know.
I could say after this fight. I could say after a few more fights. Is there like an apparent?
No, he
purpose?
just wants to know ETA.
This, I would say anywhere between 9 and 10, because then
All
that
right.
would give us a good 5 hours of play.
Alright,
Mm.
I was making sure.
All right.
He likes knowing these things.
So,
Oh god, I just realized we could just be clearing things out for Magdala.
That's what I'm trying to not do. I'm trying to be sneaky.
As you charge towards a mechanized
That's
bull-
not what I wanted to do if you heard. I wanted to sneakily get to the archway. I'm trying not to kill these things that would hold them up.
I feel like that's not what's happening, but alright.
Well, that was my theory, and that's why I've been so cautious.
So, door, archway, door. Roughly speaking. So, you guys are going to stay back towards the door.
I want to go to the archway so badly.
Who's taking point here? Where are people being positioned?
I want to go to the archway.
Well,
but
me and Victor are in the back.
Yeah, we're in the back. What about you guys?
Does that door point back to the spiders?
I would say, for your reference, this is the door, Noah. This is the door to the bull. This is the door to the spiders.
Minimus, go check down the archway hallway.
I want to know where people are there. I just
don't know.
put them. All right, where are people?
Someone's saying they
Hi.
can't see your face when you stand.
I'm just doing this for. Yes, I apologize. Who can't see my face? I'll position my face a little bit better. I just want to get an overview of this before we start.
Okay.
Tell me if anything happens.
Look, you guys were charging, weren't you?
Yeah, I guess we'd be together.
So I'm just asking who's taking point.
All three?
That's not how point works.
We're literally going in a straight line.
All right.
Unless
Cool.
someone wants to interject.
Kenny
So-
would probably interject, but he's not here right now.
I didn't want to do this.
Giant green glowing eyes as green puffs of smoke come out of his nostrils and go around its feet. Roll.
Do we have to do this?
Ooh, yay.
Initiative rules.
Yep.
Oh.
25 to 20.
Well, I'm trying to. 21.
$20 to 15.
Kenny gets 18.
Eee.
Oh, looks like we got a roll off.
Eee.
Jesus.
4.
Get those out of the way.
15 to 10.
Oh, 13.
Wow.
I went from 12 to 13.
And 10 to 5.
7.
This one might actually require a spell or two.
Saber, you are first.
Yay. I think it goes without saying. Got a hunter's mark and shoot it a couple times with an arrow. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect.
It's a nice bracelet he's got there.
All right. Well, first roll. It's a 15 hit.
No. You shoot an arrow and just clinks off of his metal armor.
Well, then it is time for attack number 2. 25.
25 does hit.
Yay. 14 damage.
Alright. You fling and you get into one of the metal platings that is part of its leg. You just, and it kind of just like flexes, and the platings just snap away at the arrow that it was encased in its body.
I see. And that'll be all for me.
Cool. So, I'm going to need Toredki, Oscar, and Maximus to make a Constitution saving throw.
Earthquake time!
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't need that.
That's 2 nat ones.
Max,
1.
Oscar,
23.
and Toredki.
1.
So, the Gorgon.
Oh no!
Puff of gray smoke just emanates in a cone right in front of him, and those who fail, they start beginning to turn to stone and are restrained.
Boy.
So how do you want to do that kind of thing?
I wanted to sneak by it!
Maximus, I think you failed to mention something.
I said it was a Gorgon. Does everyone not know what a Gorgon is?
No! In fact,
Collective knows.
Yeah, I mean, you guys wanted to charge. You didn't want to ruin the.
You start feeling your feet getting stuck and a little bit of your pectorals and you like the side of your chin. And
I wanted to.
I could swear one of us has become gradual petrified before.
Me?
Yeah.
He can break
Alright,
out of
So
this.
you can
So,
break out of it.
I can.
You are
Why?
restrained and must repeat a saving
Is it a
throw
monk
at
thing?
the end of its
Is it a monk
next
thing you can
turn.
break out of that?
No.
Oh.
After that, we're petrified.
After that, you are petrified until greater restoration or other magic.
Got it. Why couldn't we just sneak back? Sneak back.
Why couldn't it be petrified?
I don't know. Maybe because we have two people wearing loud armor.
Victor!
How would O-Star sneak
Well,
past that?
I don't really
Realistically.
know what to do here.
Floating.
That completely blindsided me.
Maybe.
Well,
Can you dispel this before it happens?
Nope.
Well, how do you normally get rid
Your
of gradual?
speed is 0, cannot benefit bonus from speeds, attack rolls have advantage against you, and yours are at disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. That ones, they suck.
yep.
Could I touch key?
Your reach, yeah, you've got 5-foot reach.
Okay, good.
I mean, if you want to help them with their saving throws, you can give them your inspiration die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Sorry, I don't mean to say things out loud. My bad. Oh, Scar is just like, oh, you just coughed on me.
Turns and sees two stone people.
I can't give. Yeah, creature. I can only do it one at a time. So I'll do it to Maximus, because Maximus looks like he needs emotional support.
I'm not good at con saving throws.
Okay.
I'm good at intelligence.
So, Maximus, you may not hear this a lot from me, but I believe in you. I know you can make it.
That's his die of inspiration.
It
It is squishy.
is a very
I
squishy.
need a stress ball. I'm doing this
Alright,
stuff.
what else are you doing, Victor?
Alright, and
Does everyone know about the Gorgon?
now we do. See, what do I have as far as spells go? It's made out of metal, right?
Yep.
Shocking grasp is at advantage.
I gotta actually touch it.
I know, it's more of a joke.
Uh,
I'm making a joke right now. 'Cause
I know you probably honestly I'll give you that one simply because you.
I'm
need
trying
it.
to think of a way out of this.
Hold person's not gonna work because this is not a humanoid.
Dominate monster?
Yeah, and a 7th level spell?
I mean...
Oh god, it's gonna be really risky. Should I try heat metal on it?
I just pictured the worst case scenario. But that would...
Yeah,
probably
I don't
work.
really think that's a good idea.
So, Noah, for Dylan's help, since you are making the map, if you can just please put a 5 in this room. Because I know he is putting down like a marker of we have been here.
Yeah.
So for future reference, put a 5 in this room.
If we make it through.
You're gonna be fine. Alright.
Well, I don't know.
Go big
what
or go
to-
home.
Yeah,
Go
go
big
big
or
or
go
go home.
Yeah.
We
go
are
ahead.
turning to stone. Go big or go home.
Okay. Third.
Guess I'm going.
All right. Third
Peace.
level dissonant whispers. Well, first I'll move up a bit. I wasn't even sure where I was over there. Up a bit. Third level dissonant whispers.
I do not know what that does.
That is going to be a wisdom save of 15.
I got a 16.
Okay. Well, I tried. That's going, and you're going to take half of 5d6 necrotic damage. Is that it? Or psychic damage? My mistake. Does anyone have any d6s?
The one that you just gave him.
You? Alright, I'm good.
Wait, can you just instantly monk yourself out of this?
I'm afraid not.
It's one of the things you can't do.
But how do you get the power?
I got lucky.
You got lucky. He undazed himself, not unpetrified. Or unstunned. Sorry.
I can uncharm and
You take
unfear.
9 points of psychic damage, I believe. Or 10 points of psychic damage.
So since he saved, he takes half.
No,
Yes.
no. Well, that was the half.
I take
Oh.
care of that number. So just tell me what the number
Okay,
is.
he had 21.
Okay, so he takes 10. I
Yes.
take care of that number.
Alright.
So you do dissonant
Alright,
whispers,
thank
and it
you.
doesn't have ears, but it kind of like rubs the side of its head against its shoulder, and then shakes it off, and it's fine.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll, see wild magic happens.
Oh, you're not going to do the Tides of Chaos yet?
No.
Alright.
That's even.
Right. That was a 3rd level, too. Nope, that's an 18.
Alright, you're fine.
Hmm.
Hey, Oscar, you're doing perfectly fine.
Duh.
You see the two people next to you are turning into stone.
Uh-oh.
Lay on hands, can't do this.
By the way, I need a drink. BRB.
Not even crazy time can fix this shit. Well, actually, you can, but.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Doesn't have an action surge or anything.
He does.
Gold experience, good.
He's got the glove.
He's got the
Ready?
glove.
I forgot about the glove.
He has the glove, but as soon as he makes it, he gains 1 point of exhaustion.
I thought it was just. Oh wow, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yep.
Lethargy.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I should be making that decision for him.
give life to the stone.
You're
I can
him
make
right
the
now.
joke.
You're him right now.
Yeah, that's right. It's a non-living thing. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
fair.
even if they turn stone, you just make them
That's
alive.
fair.
What?
We're talking
Nothing.
about. We're
Just
talking JoJo.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking JoJo.
Oh.
Yeah, I made a passing comment.
Oscar is going to cast Bless.
On.
Us 3.
Oh, multiple targets?
Yep, 3 targets.
Got it.
Concentration.
That's like an additional D6, right?
Not concentration, I don't think. Oh, it is concentration.
Oh, oops.
Well, he wasn't concentrating on anything else.
Concentration ring.
Well, no, he needs a concentration ring.
I know.
Not you. You're not casting the spell.
But he need. I was gonna put it on. I'm trying to
Well,
help.
you said you need.
I know, so I can put it.
It doesn't have to be about you, dude.
Fine, I won't help anymore.
Alright, so you guys are blessed, and it's 1d4 to your saves? Hey,
Yeah.
you now have 1d4 and 1d10. You should not
D6.
fail. Oh, yeah, 1d4 and 1d6. You should not fail.
He doesn't actually have a good bonus action to use right now either.
He rolls a 1 on each of them.
You guys also should have had the +3 being near him.
I had a nat 1.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you really shouldn't fail.
We rolled once!
But continue.
That was his.
Oh yeah, because he cast bless.
My turn.
Max.
Keith,
Please don't turn to stone on me.
Keith, do you want to be behind Saber and out of this room?
What? We have more important things to worry about.
I mean, but do you want to not be in here right now?
It's too late, man. That's the only conversation we get.
Yeah.
I dimension doors to the hallway behind Saber. I'm not letting that thing skewer me. And we're both.
He's in a
speed-
hallway. Make a perception check.
Oh god.
Snap 20.
You hear just from behind you without being able to move in the slightly ajar door.
Do I actually hear that?
Yes.
I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh,
Action search dimension door into the stone room.
back into some.
Spiders! I don't do spiders!
Hey, crap.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't that one of my wisdom saving throw. So that was just pure fear, and there goes my 2 4th level spells.
So.
Gee,
Well,
Doesn't matter.
this is okay.
At the end of its turn.
that was fear, man. Giant spiders.
So I can't move.
You can't make any movement speed, but you can like chug a potion or something. Restrained says that your speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from speed bonuses, but it doesn't say you can't move. You're in the process of being frozen.
So, you know when you make a character in D&D Beyond, it gives you like character pros
Yeah.
and cons. I did that. I did the random roll, and his random roll was afraid of spiders.
Cool. All right, so
This
Key.
Well, they don't know where we went, so
No.
I'm just going to yell as loud as I can. Damn it,
You
Maximus!
feel ash in your throat.
That was a very bad idea. I'm sorry. I was scared.
That's
So
me.
now we station ourselves in the trophy room with the other trophies. Okay. We just delivered ourselves.
That was a nat 1 wisdom. That like, scared shit.
Anything else, Key?
There's nothing I can do.
Cool. Saber, 2 of your petrifying companions poofed. You heard a little bit behind you as a second just went off.
You probably heard a scared.
And then-
Magic. You hear a scared.
the funny thing is, Dimension Door, you have to like go into it. So I imagine because your speed is 0, you're just like
No. Not Dimension Door?
Dimension Door doesn't make you move.
Okay.
It kind of pulls you.
Oh no, well I thought I was gonna he just formed Dimension Door, but he was like whoop.
Yeah, like a portal.
Yeah, just portal guns himself into the room,
Just right next to him, just.
Maximus has slain
Now,
dragons.
Awesome.
you don't have the +3
Can I
bonus
just
because you're
say-
not near Oscar.
I've slayed
Can I
dragons, hydras, I've scared shitless of spiders.
Can I just say, talk about Manifest Destiny, what you did just there.
Alright, Saber.
Oh.
You've gotten one good shot off this thing. Go again! It has been hurt. Colossus Slayer, do it.
Goodness gracious.
Ah.
I should have hit the panic button. I should have done that.
Well,
You're not used to having it.
that's a good idea. I'm gonna hit it.
Wait, if you get petrified, we won't have a panic button.
What are you doing?
I'm using a luck point. Stop getting stuck there. Ah, that's a lot better. A 30.
It's a hit, yep.
Yes.
After that one.
I actually did not get a nat 1. I just didn't want to use that roll because it would have missed.
No, talk about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if we were halflings, we wouldn't be having this problem.
I know.
Right.
But then I wouldn't be a badass high elf. Immunity and put to sleep.
That is.
This is a pseudo-permanent sleep. How much damage?
I'm calculating. 18 damage.
Alright. Kind of goes in underneath one of the horns on its head. It's stuck there. It's trying to like whip it away.
Attack numero dos.
And remember
The same
your-
thing, so.
Remember your Colossus Slayer is only one
I
per
know.
turn.
So I took that out.
Got it.
But I rolled the same thing, so. 15 damage.
Alright. It's trying to shake away the
Sneak
arrows
by.
that are embedded into his body.
So I did a
So-
total of.
It's the Gorgon's turn, and now it only sees one target?
Yep.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's active.
It's going to try and gore Oscar.
Oh, God.
Gore.
Oh, that is a 22.
I don't think I have any trick.
You
quick
do not
tricks.
have shield.
Okay,
So,
it hits.
so he is going to take 24 points of piercing damage as he just takes one of his horns, the one that has the arrow underneath it, and then just embed it about a few inches into Oscar's stomach.
Good lord.
If the final boss is a spider, I won't be able to fight.
You won't be able to fight because you're a statue.
I would like Constitution saving throws.
On that.
I'm not gonna make it.
Did you roll all of your dice?
I rolled a 1, so
Better.
6.
Whoa.
And
What did you get?
18.
Key. Maximus.
Oh.
Maximus,
Is
the last thing you see while you turn to your friend is your friend being cleared of his petrification as ash falls off of him.
The perks of being a
3
Key,
nat ones in a row.
You kind of just like, you sigh of relief, you're good, you're fine, you turn, and you see a statue next to you.
3 nat ones in a row.
Bro.
That was 3 nat ones in a row.
The DC is 13.
Oh
That was
my
3 nat
god.
ones in a row.
Sorry.
God, he got the high
Well,
roll on
bye,
everything
Maxim.
too.
Rip
Except for the
Maximus.
D20.
Ripped Maximus.
You know what it would have helped? If you stayed next to Oscar.
Oh no, you're.
I would have brought it to a 14. I'm sorry. You're not dead, you are just petrified.
Yep, and none of us have greater restoration, so I'm pretty much done for this arc. And
Do you have ways?
we have to leave.
We will event, and we after this we really won't have a choice in the matter.
People can pick you up.
I know.
There's the button. He just needs to find the button.
No, it's stone.
You know, this is kind of prophetic.
Everything he's wearing and everything on him turns to stone.
I see. So even the button is gone.
The button is stone. Yes. Victor.
I'm in danger. I mean, there's really no other way to really describe this than I'm in danger. Oh my god. And I assume that Minimus is gone.
Yeah, probably when Max and Key left. Or at the very least, she turned invisible.
Minimus, are you here?
Somewhere?
Hmm.
I don't get pulled with him.
I'm not dead, so she's still there.
I think that would be a good time to use polymorph.
You want to give it a go?
What you got?
Gold Dragon's the biggest.
Well, the thing is, I can only do it once a day. So when do you guys feel like sleeping, and how long do you guys feel like being in here?
I think we're gonna go back after this.
Sure, why not? It pissed him off that he doesn't get to use it.
Oh dear. Alright.
Do you think they'll let us back into here?
Well,
Alright,
Victor,
so yeah,
wait,
I
is
don't
it-
actually have the things for
Just
the
look up
dragon.
Young
so
Gold Dragon.
Just look for
Young-
young gold dragon.
yep.
You are actually going to be in the room when that happens, right?
Me?
Oh yeah, he's already in
Yeah,
the room.
I'm
Oh, right.
in the room
You're
right
at
now.
you're at the entrance.
Yeah. Alright.
So for theatrical stake,
Hey. Nice.
Try petrifying that.
Now, I can. So I'm a dragon now.
so
I'm a dragon.
this is a thing.
I just look at Saber like, you wanna ride on me?
Want to rephrase that? Okay.
Wanna go for a ride?
Sure. Mounted combat.
Well, I'm gonna be over here. You can mount on me when you want to. And I'm gonna go over here to flank the bastard. And, oh wait, I was right over here. Do I have that kind of movement speed?
Dude, you have 80 flight speed.
Oh yeah,
You
I
can get anywhere.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Okay, well then, I'm going to, let's see, breath weapon. He's gonna be right in the middle of that weapon. Exceed only DC. Do I want to do that or do I want to
You know what really sucked?
What?
If the dragon got petrified.
You can't get that out.
It's like,
Oh.
Ow. standing in the
Wait,
room.
wait. Wait. No, we wouldn't have a way because your ass is stone. Because otherwise we could just shrink.
Okay, let's see here.
Well, actually, we could just wait a day, and Minimus probably has it.
Okay.
No, Minimus has like invisibility, fly,
Phantasmal Force.
phantasmal force,
Polymorph.
Oh, she
curse,
hey,
polymorph.
She
doesn't
could
really
just
have
make
fly.
it fly.
Yeah,
But
but
also-
the thing has to try and fly on its own.
Wait, out of
Ah,
curiosity,
yes.
is petrification a curse?
No.
No. Yeah, got it. Alright, in that case, I'm just going to do a regular old multi-attack. Bite.
Got it.
Start off. Okay. And
All the group funds are stone.
Oh shit!
That's
Well,
10 G's!
well. And that is going to be a 19.
That hits.
Right. And
3.1.
2d10 plus
No
6.
one sees it coming.
That is
think
going
we're not
to
gonna hear
be
from
17
okay.
plus 6, 23.
That's damage.
Yeah, that's
He
yeah,
missed a bit.
that's
you
the
wanna,
bite.
You want to play Oscar?
Got it.
And now
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a claw.
I can pull it up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put away
So yeah, you
Maximus.
bite and you actually hear the clinking and clattering and bending of metal as it goes into your jaw, and you just like, not accordion because you're not doing it long ways, but you kind of like eat it the weirdly top way of a hot dog.
Good. So wait, behind or front? Well, actually, I'm behind it.
On
so-
top, you're like biting it at its spine.
Yeah. Wait a second. I just realized I'm flanking it, so that's an advantage, isn't it?
Yes.
Can I roll again to see if I get a nat 20?
You missed it on the first one.
Wait, what?
You missed getting the advantage on the first one. Just make your second attack.
All right. I get advantage on this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good thing I have advantage. That's gonna be. This is the claw attack.
Necrotic would still hurt it, right?
Darn.
I don't think so.
12.
12.
Most
No.
constructs are
You
immune to
kind
that.
of like raise it up a little bit, and you're trying to claw it while it's in your mouth, but it wiggles out and gets down to the ground.
Dang it. Right, second claw attack. What the hell? Okay. Let's try this one. That's even more. Okay, no. That's a
Sorry,
13.
you don't have your bardic or your luck things
Yeah.
right now.
Alright, it's 13.
Nope, that one swipes over top of it. It kind of ducks and weaves out of your way.
Yeah.
Oscar! Oh, yeah, sorry. You're now Oscar.
I'm looking at the spells really quick.
When would he get lesser restoration? In a few levels of paladin?
He would have had it if he took.
But we don't need lesser, we need greater.
He
I'm
would have.
sorry.
He would have had greater and reviva
Mm,
if he didn't go cleric.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
I'm just a little bit more upset now.
Why do you think I'm still upset?
whoopsie whoopsie.
The two spells that are most useful.
Okay, anyways.
Yes.
I'm still reading, so I'm
Alright.
trying to pass this.
At least I got a good bite in there.
No. Greater is not on the paladin list.
Oh, then never
That's
mind.
weird. You'd think it would be.
Where is his smite?
That's
Divine
a
Smite? That's a
that's an
class.
ability, yeah.
So it wouldn't be under spells.
He does have the fiery smite or whatever it's called.
He can't use spells and rage, so I'm gonna just use smite.
He can smite and rage, which is useful.
He can?
Yeah. It's not a
Smite
spell.
is an ability, not
Then
not a
he's
spell.
gonna rage and use 3rd level smite.
Oh, remember, you hit before you smite. That's
I
what
know.
makes it a great thing.
But-
Well, remember, going into a rage is a bonus action. Smite is also.
Special, other.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought Smite was bonus.
Sorry, I don't have Oscar voice for some reason.
We still have cotton balls.
I'm good. He's gonna rage! He would like to rage.
You said this was like a construct, right?
Not exactly, but it is metal.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Now I get a nat 20.
Oscar.
Because you're Oscar.
With my elven dice, which did 3 nat ones in a row. Someone statistic this.
How much
I mean,
damage?
Oh, wait,
5%
wait.
chances.
Wait,
So hold on,
a
a
second.
5%.
Is there a severity check when you roll 3 times in a row and that one?
I mean, that's.
Well, it wasn't for the. We'll do that later. Let's
Okay.
What
continue
was the
this.
theoretical roll, anyway?
Well, I mean, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%.
Yep, okay.
So to get but if you're going in a row, that'd be a 5% chance, and then a 5% chance to get it after getting a 5%. So 5% of 5%
Third
of
level,
5%
so
of
it's going to
5%.
be a d10
Which
plus... How many d8?
I think it's 1d8 per level.
And it's 2 at the start. So 1, 2.
So 4 because you said level 3.
Yeah,
So it's 2 plus 1 plus 1 is 4.
got it.
So 4d8 plus 1d10
Plus...
plus strength.
Rage and strength.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean,
Great. That's a 10 on a d10.
technically, to get a specific combination of 4 numbers in a row out of
like
that
getting
would be
a 1,
super
a 2,
small.
a 3, and a 4.
Yeah,
that's
it's the
same
same
odds.
thing. But let's
We'll
just
do
say
it.
you predicted 3 nat 1s and a nat 20. That is a 6 in a million chance. So technically, yeah, it's let me just do to get the 3. So that'd be 2, that'd be 3. And then 100.
54.
10.
Yeah, you do the smite with 1 hit, you just shatter this thing into pieces. And the thing is, when it shatters into pieces, the only thing you see is the husk of the metal pieces that encased in its entire thing. There is nothing inside.
Wait a minute, so he killed it?
You
Yeah.
wanna know how
Wow.
unlucky you were though with the
It
3
only
nat
had
1s?
26 left.
In
He
order to get the
doubled
3
that
nat,
remaining bit.
if you want to get the same number 3 times in a row, that's a 1 in 10,000 chance.
I've gotten that.
So
a lot.
actually,
No,
so
the same number 3 times in a row is 1 over 20 times 1 over 20 times 1 over 20, so that's 20 times 20.
Let's talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll talk about
Oh,
We're playing
right.
D&D
I'm thinking
now.
of wrong statistics.
We're playing D&D.
Oops.
this. So, yes, the
He
Gorgon
goes into a rage, and then he just bonks it on the head.
Yeah, and it just falls apart. Kind of like a barrel, if you take off the metal pieces, how the woods just separate. That's basically what happens with this, but with metal casings. It just... A little puff of green smoke just emanates and hits the ground, but doesn't really affect anybody around it. So you have your party of 3 in this room. One is a dragon.
Did we kill
That was
it?
a waste of our dragon.
Well, we're going back. We
Hey,
are
we could
going
use-
back.
we could
Well,
use-
okay, you don't know that you're going back. You know that you're going to find them. You have no idea what's going on.
Waste of our dragon.
Like we're gonna use it again today.
It's around like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we'll get it in a few hours.
Yeah. So, what does this active party want to do?
Well,
You're better at
Wait,
Oscar
is
voice.
Red Key
You
back
Oscar.
with us?
I'm in a different room.
I
No,
forget,
be
is Red
Oscar.
Key back with us?
I hate.
No,
I can't do his
No, he's
voice.
still over there.
Question.
He hasn't even taken his turn since he's been on Petrified.
So
question.
Yes.
Can I fit through the door?
No. not in young dragon form.
hey, Oscar.
Alright.
Do you happen to know where they blipped off to?
They freaking blipped right out of this room and charges straight into the hallway.
Alright.
I guess I'm following him.
Oscar is
Well,
down the
Stay
hallway.
cool, Victor.
Okay, guess I'm staying here? Question?
Minimus is like, you're not gonna fit in any doors. I can bamf you undone at any time.
Yeah.
Or if you want to stay like this for a little bit longer and see how it feels.
That'd be nice. Actually,
Alright.
can I peek through the door over on the other side?
You can try to peek through any door, but it's gonna be hard because you're kind of sticking your head through 2 doorways because your body won't fit.
Can I at least see the room with the spider webs?
You can see slightly into that room. The door is a little bit ajar, but you kind of have to like bash your head in order to open it.
I see. Well, I guess that's out of the question. And, well, I guess since I'm waiting, I'll do a perception check on the metal husk. See if there's any salvageable parts.
Nope, it's just basic sheets of metal that was fashioned into a bowl, magically inclined, and then destroyed.
I see. Well, I guess while I'm here, I can do some perception. Do a perception check around the entire room then.
You hear inside your head, A, like before, B, he was a decent guy.
Well, sorry you feel that way.
No response.
Well, I guess I could quickly take a look at what's over here at the archway.
You just see two elongated hallways that go down for a while.
Elongated hallways.
Yep, they go for at least 100 feet down. Alright, so, Saber and Oscar, you are treading back along. Key, what do you do? Because technically, you are unpetrified.
Please don't shower.
You head down the hallway and you meet with Oscar and Saber.
Oh wait, that's you. Where's me? I'm me.
You're over here.
Yes, pretend. I'm
It's
me.
actually right down the hallway. You guys are
So, you were right over here?
just somewhere over there, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So, you get there somehow faster than they do to the corner.
He's a statue. Oh right, I'm both.
Saber. He just came around the corner and said he's a statue.
Uh-oh. Well, who's lifting him? I can't.
Well, we gonna just call it there, or...
I say we leave. We need to find him a Dr. Stone.
It's strange to try and find one of those.
Dr. Stone.
Where's
Hey,
Victor?
He's a dragon.
Why?
We were trying to beat the thing.
Is it good?
I hit it in one hit.
Yeah, sadly.
I killed it in one hit.
Smashed to pieces.
So, I'm hearing that Maximus got petrified by something that really wasn't even a threat.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Victor, come along, we're leaving.
Oh, come on, this is fun!
I'd just like to imagine. I'd just like to imagine. I'd just like to imagine like the real life equivalent to this is
Alright,
you.
Minimus, I had my fun.
Alright.
Yep, we're playing D&D.
Aww.
So she claps her hands and you change back into
Alright.
Victor form.
Alright, but before we do that, I just want to take a look at these two doors. Since we have the time. Perception on the door.
Someone's gonna have to do something.
Well, the doors or the archways?
The doors. Like
Uh,
these two.
Yeah. Unlocked.
They're both unlocked?
Unlocked, unmagicked.
Do I hear anything? On
No.
the other side? I just can wait for another day. I'll just rejoin with the other guys.
Got it. So, can I collectively say, with team effort, you daintily try and carry Maximus back to the front of the temple?
Yeah, more or less.
Alright, so you guys gather your party, literally and figuratively, heading back up the stairway.
Somebody trips on one of the potholes.
Oh my god.
And we are going to end it with you guys going back up the stairway. We'll continue with conversation once everybody is here.
Yeah.
So, I hope you guys enjoyed doing this adventure. Did not expect the
Man, I didn't expect
the
our
party to stop as abruptly, but things happen. As I said,
I didn't
level 10. Here we
expect our
go.
wizard to get stoned like that.
So we will be back next Sunday, 5 o'clock. Nerdz Garage at nerdsgarage.com, nerd with a Z, and Nerdz Garage on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Hope to see you there.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.